Sup, cool cats? It's Reekin time. Congrats, Nemesis, for being first today. How are my cool cats doing? I'm looking forward to working on some art today. I have some things that I really want to get done. I have lost all of my drawing gloves once again. I have misplaced all of them. I had at least 5 of them on my desk, and they have all disappeared. What is this drop that I keep saying? Don't show this again. It's like a drop for Crunchyroll that I keep saying. Yeah, no, let me know if the fishing game is working or not. I think it is today. I think it is. Oh, one sec. Pop, 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 pop. Okay, perfect. And I like, if I save it now, will it save the position in the PNG paper? Oh? Oh? Oh, okay. But yeah, my cool kids. I'm having a bit of a rough day today, so we're just gonna do some art. Hello? Stop that. There we go. We're gonna be doing some art. I need to go find one of my drawing gloves before we actually start. Cause, I don't know where I put them. I think I think I put one in the other room, so I'm gonna go get that in a second. I made myself some oatmeal though, so I'm gonna eat that first, and I'm gonna yap at you guys, and then we're gonna get work done today. Oh, it's hot. But yeah, I made myself some oatmeal, and I added brown sugar and honey, and then I also added blueberries. Right? There's like a thing. There's like blueberry oatmeal's a thing, right? I think it's more like apple cinnamon oatmeal. I don't actually know if blueberry oatmeal is a thing. But the blueberries taste good. Yeah, no, I think next time I'll just put apples in my oatmeal. Yeah, no, I have the blueberries because I want to make blueberry muffins, chat. I'm gonna burn down my kitchen in an attempt to try and make some blueberry muffins. Nom nom nom. Well, with me and my siblings, or I should say me and my one sister, the other one wasn't there. Well, we made blueberry muffins for Mother's Day, and they turned out pretty good. They did. They turned out pretty good. And so I want to try making them myself here. And hopefully I don't burn down the kitchen. I also need to get some more WA before I start art today too. I drank it all right before stream and I was like, oops, I should go get some more. And then I forgot to do that. But yeah, no, let me bring up the to-do list and let me go ahead and edit the to-do list. Because we actually finished this one. I actually finished this one, so I need to go ahead and edit the to-do list before I forget. I've actually been liking the to-do list a lot, chat. I have. So, commission stuff. Finish draft. Or, yeah, finish draft. And send it. Send it. I'm so glad you guys can't see me type right now. Finish mini character sheet. There we go. I'm being particular. particular in how my list looks, chap. Okay, finish mini character sheet. Because, like, especially if the character is wearing, like, armor and stuff, I like to get an idea of how the armor will look. Especially if it's, like, on a chibi. I like to be able to, like, figure out how the armor works ahead of time. So that I don't, like, bungle it. Or it's, like, easier to... It's, like, easier to understand, if that makes sense. There you are. Okay, here we go. Let's see. What else? Where to go? Oh wait, I guess I could like show you guys the list while I'm typing it out. Yeah? You guys want to see a list? Let me go snag it. After I close that. Bop, bop. Alright. Bop, bop. Okay. You? Yeah. Okay, so finish mini character sheet, finish draft, and send it. And that's pretty much it, right? It doesn't seem like a lot, but the mini character sheet, this is gonna take up the most time right here. I'm gonna put like a little star on it. Oh, that's actually so cute. I don't know, can you add like little bullet points in Clip Studio? I don't think you can. Did I accidentally turn off anti-alias? Yes, I did. I don't think in Clip Studio can you add bullet points. We can add outline. Turn characters in outline. Oh, hi, Stefan. I'm just looking to see if I can, like, have a bullet point. I don't think so, not in Clip Studio, which kind of sucks, but that's okay. Whoops. Bruh. Okay. So finish mini character sheet, finish draft and send it. And then if I finish the draft today, I have personal art that I want to work on today. And that personal art will be the made art. Made art. Yeah. I'll just focus on one, because this one is getting close to finish. But we're going to be working on this World of Warcraft little character here. A night elf that belongs to Opal Bloper. I also have this cute little Kirby summer thing, but I want to get the maid thing done because that's like, May Day is over. So, bop, let's go ahead and update the list. Where's the list? Oh, there it is. Okay, bop, bop. I'm sure there's an easier way. I think I actually saw like someone has coded like a widget or something. Or like a to-do list. Oh. Excuse me. And I can't find it again. But I really like how I do my little to-do list. So I'm just gonna keep doing how I do stuff. Whoop. Okay, so we are gonna go ahead. I need my DigiKitty, thank you for the raid! Welcome, raiders! Welcome, welcome! Thank you for the Digi raid! Hello, Raiders. It's me, Rika Pawberry Seraphim, Strawberry Tiger, semi-active adventurer with the adventuring class of Princess Bard. Today is a bit of a low energy stream today while I work on art. And I still have the to-do list up. Ew. I like your model, it's so cute. Would you like to see my normal model? Because I have this PNG tube model that I have made for myself. And I also have a VTuber Live 2D model that I have made. Also, Rugged Magikarp, the big Sklay, and DigiKitty. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Cool Cats. Meowdy, Rika. Meowdy. Yeah. I'm not using my regular model today because I had a bit of a rough day today, so I'm just taking it easy while I work on some commission stuff. We're gonna be working on this character here. I'm making a quick character sheet for myself, so that way I know how I want to draw this character when I get to the actual commission, because I'm extra like that. In the times of chimpanzees, I was a monkey. So you weren't like a chimpanzee? So here you go. I don't have the tracking up. And I look... I look like a hot mess. But here is my regular model. I did the art and the rigging of my regular model. I also did the PNG tuber as well. If you guys want, I can do a little bit of the tracking for you. But I'll go back to using the PNG tuber model here in a second. Whoa, sick. Thank you. Very cute, thank you! I just wanted to introduce all y'all who are new to the actual model, since I don't usually use the PNG tube model unless it's for air quote low energy streams. And then I also utilize V-Bridger. Low energy. Yeah, it never really stays low energy stream. Usually my chat works me up, or I work myself up. Nom nom nom. I hope you're able to get some good rest today, little tiger. Thank you, thank you. But yeah. Pop. Yep. Pop. This is my regular model right here. I did all of the art and rigging because I love to suffer. Oh, I left the head pat. You know what? Even though today I said was gonna be low energy PNG tuber day, I think I might just keep the live 2D model up. Another cat spooked by bugs. I am terrified of spiders, wasps, and ladybugs. Ladybugs are the harbingers of doom, and I am terrified of ladybugs. I know, if I really think about it, I'm just terrified of anything that, could potentially square up against me. If it flies at me, I scream. Ladybugs? Alright. Story time. Why are you scared of ladybugs? Story time. When I was but a wee tiger girl, and it was starting to become cold outside, and I was being tucked into bed, I remember before falling asleep, looking over at the window, and I saw a couple of little ladybugs scurrying about because they're trying to get inside and be warm and stuff. Double Rika be like, prepare for trouble and make it double. Meow, that's right. I should have a third model now. That's like, meow, that's right. I'm my own Team Rocket. Anyway, and so I drifted off to sleep, and the next morning I awoke, and every single wall in my room was covered in ladybugs. They were flying all over the place. They were scurrying about the walls, and I kid you not, wall to wall to wall of just ladybugs. And I cried out to my mom. And my mom hurried into my bedroom and was also stunned. Chat, there are only like 5 ladybugs. If I could, I would go back in time and take a photo of the sheer amount of ladybugs. I remember my poor Momika had to get, what do you call it? The giant vacuum cleaner, like a shop vacuum cleaner, right? That my dad had in the garage. She had to use that to suck up all of the ladybugs, chat. There were so many ladybugs. And also in my bedroom, the wood floor was really old. And so there was like gaps in between like the wood. She also had to suck up ladybugs with a vacuum. In between like the floorboards, like around the window. It was like an insane amount of ladybugs. And I'll never forget wall to wall to wall of just ladybugs. So yeah, that's why I'm terrified of ladybugs. Oh, yeah, valid fear. Yeah, no, I think if you went to bed and suddenly you woke up and all your bedroom walls were covered in ladybugs, I think that's a pretty valid reason to be terrified of ladybugs. Ladybugs are widely recognized as symbols of good luck, prosperity, and protection in many cultures. I think they were just little home invaders. I don't know, man. I didn't feel lucky or prosperous when I had a bazillion ladybugs in my bedroom, dude. I tell you what. They were just little dudes bring you good luck and prosperity, Rika? No, not in Rika's culture, apparently. Yeah, no, not in my culture. Nah, in my culture, that I'm making up right now, ladybugs are the harbingers of doom. They're a swarm, an infestation. If anything, you're the opposite of lucky and prosperous in that situation. We've already concluded that Rika is uncultured. I will fight you. Alright? The next time we play Void Crew, I'm gonna ask Gran how to shoot people out of the airlock. And that first person is gonna be you. Alright? I'm literally the captain. Well, what do you call it? It's a mutiny. I shall commit mutiny. I'm making you walk the plank. Not if I make you walk first, my guy. Unknown user 0117, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Cool Cats. Nah, okay, so I was kind of using this as like a gauge to see if I really wanted to keep the regular model up or not. Nah, I'm still feeling bleh. So I think I'm just gonna go back to just using my PNG tuber. I can show you guys a couple of the different toggles I have before I switch back and lock in. I can in fact put my hair down, right? I can have my hair down just like my PNG tuber model over there. I can take my glasses off. And I can put my glasses back on. The long hair is so good. Thank you. When I remade my model, because apparently I'm notorious for that. I promise it's not gonna happen again, chat. I really wanted a new hair toggle, and I was like, you know what? Long hair sounds like the best idea. Oh, Boblin Redeem is gone. Just for today, because I'm not actually going to be using my regular model for the rest of the stream. I was just showing it off to the new cool cats. I also have... What? A sprout that can come out of my head? Yeah. I have... my favorite expression. Bear, I was gonna summon your meow. Oh my god, you're right. The Boblin would be the meow. I have tired eyes. I do want to redo the tired eyes because it kind of just looks like goth makeup, right? Which, you know, there ain't nothing. Wasn't Goth Day the other day? Big fan of the tired eyes. Does it look like goth makeup or does it look like like I'm exhausted, Chad? Nah, you know what? I'll keep it. I think it looks good. I also have wow, my sparkle eyes. It looks like you've been it looks like I've been crying. Nah. If you want to make somebody look like they're crying, you make their face more red, you know? Like, you give them puffy eyes. And, like, the red under the eyes. That's how you really make somebody look like they've been crying. Who made the tiger cry? It was Blue. Blue made me cry because he said he was going to make me walk the plank, chat. My body's bullying me. Ooh. I also have... add redness around the eyes, not purple. Yeah, if you want to get like a crying look, you add like red around the eyes. Aw, your comfy, cozy PNG is so cute. Thank you. That's what we're gonna be switching to today. I can't do anything against Blue. Good luck on that one, mate. Dang. But yeah, I have what? Messy hair. I really liked how my messy hair turned out. And it also works on the hair up. So I got messy hair. Yep. Yep. And then I also have my tail that can move up and down. I forgot about the messy hair. That's so good. I kind of like have been slowly just sneaking new stuff onto my new model. Right? Onto my model, right? So, like, the messy hair? Messy hair was a newer addition. And I'm just gonna keep stealth dropping new stuff for the model. And you kept the 35 reference on your PNG? That was on your previous model, nice. You noticed! Teehee! Yeah! I did, because I was like, that was like such like, very easy to come up with. I was like, oh, like, I'm wearing like a little pink tunic. I gotta have like the little cross-stitching stuff. Oh, I can reuse the 35 reference. I do plan on designing me some actual better PJs. Right? Well, I never noticed that. Ooh, now you have. Hee hee. That's right, that's right. I never really told anybody. I just kind of like snuck that in there. Just like I snuck in the other 35 reference that I have on my current model. I'm not gonna tell you where it is. Double Rikas. That's right. We're doing double Rika for a second because I'm showing the Raiders. I was showing the Raiders the new model. And now I disappear. Yeah! Gone. I see it. Oh yeah? You see it? Alright, I'm gonna BRB real quick. I need to find the drawing gloves I keep hiding from myself. The Roman numeral 3 on the right and the V on the left. That's right. I didn't want to use X's this time because it was gonna get very crowded. So I was like, oh, I could just do a 3 and then a 5. And then that still can read as 35. Not exactly. Yeah, it's not exactly 35. But, oh, thank you, Seraphim. But it was like, you know, it was like close enough, you know what I mean? But yeah, no, Seraphim just brought me my drawing glove. I have 4 others that I have hidden for myself, so I am gonna try and find those and put them back in the pile. And I also need to get some Wah, my cool cats. So I'll be right back, and then we'll get to work on this night elf. That, the plan is to, get the, at least send the draft. That's my big goal for today, is I want to make sure to send the draft today. The draft being like the sketchy version of like the final product. So I'm gonna be right back. I gotta grab Wah and chug and all that good stuff. Be right back. I'm back! Sorry for taking so long. I was talking to my husband, Seraphim. Seraphim wants to make banana nut muffins, which I am so totally down for. Welcome back, thank you. What's this? Chat post Joel so Rika doesn't know that I'm shrimping. Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 beep. Shrimp detector. Shrimp detected. Shrimp detected. Oh yeah, no. I don't know how to add the head pat for the PNG tuber. I don't know how to make that a thing. Oh, you know what? Oh no. I had an idea. Chat. In order to make the head pat available for the PNG tuber, I could utilize StreamerBot. And what I could do, you can have different states for your PNG tuber, and I could make a different state that's of like a head pat, right? And then I can have it to where when you guys redeem head pat, it can maybe activate the head pat in VTube Studio. But not only that, it could also activate the different state for the PNG tuber. If I make the PNG tuber state activated by like a combination of keys, I'm like losing everybody. I can feel it. But yeah, no. Space keeps the spacing even too. If you had 3 X's on one side, it would look pretty uneven. Yes. For my casual outfit, yes. So that's why I went with the Roman numeral 3 and Roman numeral 5. But yeah, you can fish. I forgot to mention you can fish. Just type Joel in chat if it wasn't if it wasn't obvious from the spinning sturgeons. But yeah, no, that was really quick. We had an issue where some of the cool cats were slowly being banned from the pond, not by me. And so we sent in a bug report, and it looks like they fixed it. Or maybe, I don't know, like, restarting my computer or something fixed it, I don't know. Twice the pat for the same price? Exactly. Exactly. But yeah, no. So let's go ahead and lock in, chat. I need to go find the reference for this mission. Discard. There we go. Why do I have a bunch of monkey? Oh, we were talking about Pecora's monkey. That's right. Alright, good stuff. Over here. I was opening up this thing that I use called PureRef for all my references for commissions and stuff, and just other references in general. Alright, so I have this bad habit when I draw cheapies that I'm not too good at the proportions sometimes. So I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna work on that. I'm gonna redo the proportions of this chibi. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna bring this all the way up and kind of do this, which is like the shape of the head. That way. For chibis, you can either do like 2 heads tall for chibis, or like you can do a little taller, and I think it's like 2.5. I try to keep mine 2 heads tall. I really do want to like sit down and practice drawing more chibis, right? Like I said, I got some original characters that I'm cooking. So I might practice a lot with them once I finalize their designs and stuff. Which I'm getting really close. I actually have one of my characters that I've been working on. Her design is pretty much done. I just need to like go ahead and quickly finalize it, and I should be good. I should be good to go. I can't wait to introduce you guys. I really like this character a lot. I think I made that like too tall. And then I always have a little bit of trouble with the feet. So I usually try to give them... Oh, let's see. Something like that, right? Thong? Get out of here. It's a slipper. Hello, so I'm late? You're not late, you're right on time. Welcome, welcome, Opal Bloper. I'm just working on the character draft here. Because like I said, especially if it's a character I've never really drawn before, it's something that I've tried to get myself to do. Is that I will try... Oh, those are perfect! Those are perfect. I think I made it a little too tall. Yeah, I made it a little too tall, so here's what I'm gonna do. What was I saying? Oh! I have been making myself make a little mini character sheet for characters that I'm not really familiar with. So that way, I'm not like, oh man, how do I want this to look? While I'm working on the commission for the character. While I'm working on the character. Also, everyone and their freaking cousin is mowing outside right now, and I love it. Slipper? It's sandal? Nah, it's a slipper. Sandal? It's a flip-flop. Oh, yes! Fight. Fight, my cool cats. Fight. What do you call it? Is it a slipper, a sandal, or a flip-flop? Yeah, no, you know, I might actually start working on... Can you not do that? I actually have an idea. Flip-flop, it's a thong. No one calls them a thong. Thong is an Australian slang for flip-flop. Everything is backwards in Australia, okay? The fact that they call flip-flops thongs is so wild to me. It's a flip-flop or it's a slipper. Oh, did I say slipper? No, slippers is like house slippers. So, you know what? I'm gonna change my tune. It's either a sandal, a flip, or a flip-flop. Because, like, slippers are like fuzzy slippers. Like the stuff that you wear in the house. It's a thong for your feet. You hush. Hush, you. Cease. Alright, so I thought, well, what would be really cute, and I'm gonna draw like the most elementary school looking butterflies for this real quick, is it'd be really cute. I don't know why. You know how, like, Disney princesses and stuff, they'll, like, kind of stick their finger out for, like, a little bird or something to land on their hand and everything? That's, like, what I have in mind for this. Can you guys hear all the lawnmowers outside? about that time, chat. Now, how do I want the feet to look? I feel like legs are always the hardest part for me. And this character is Night Elf, so we got the big Night Elf ears. Let's see, bop. No, bop. 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 So... And this character, now I'm jamming to this playlist hard to hear that mess. Oh, thank God. Because I can tell you right now, there's at least like 3 to 4 people mowing outside. And my husband, Seraphin, also decided that now would be a perfect time to go and mow the lawn. I can't hear it? Good. Don't worry. I can hear it. I can tell you that they're very loud. Oh, I didn't finish the rest of my oatmeal. Finish the rest of my oatmeal, chat. Big sad. No, it'd be like... like that. And then about like that. And then... nope. Like that. Whenever I'm drawing like elves, right, I always start with like a human ear first, so that way I know where I want the ear to be. It's just easier to do that way. Make sure he got his thongs on. My husband doesn't wear thongs. He wears Crocs. Gummy sharks! Gummy sharks, gummy sharks. Oh, now can you hear it, chat? Can you hear it now? It's right outside my window. Love it. Still no? Oh, wow, that's pretty impressive. Because that bad boy's loud. Oh, you know what? Instead of like floating in the air, how about I have the chibi like sitting? Like that. Oh, perfect. I will need to move the head a little bit more over here. So that's more in line with the noggin. I do think I made it too tall already, so we're gonna go ahead and shrink the torso some. Expand. Noise suppression MVP. Dog, for real. Let's see. Chibis usually have the eyes lower on the head. We're gonna do that. Hold on. Atlas Art Palace, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Cool Cats. Sorry, I had to like give your username a good long stare so that way I didn't bungle it like Fortuna 2. Chat will never let me let that down. You could see Rika's brain working then? Dude, my brain was working on overtime. For real, for real. Yeah, it's a longer user. Oh no, don't worry. There's nothing wrong with your username. Don't know. There's something wrong with my eyes. I got like a little snow globe brain. And I also have a fun time reading. Reading is one of my favorite things to do, isn't that right, chat? Okay, what kind of expression do I want? Probably like a soft smile. Username not the issue. Rika's reading capability is. Exactly. Exactly. Now I heard it. There we go. I knew it wouldn't be forever. I knew eventually you guys would hear it. If I shake the snow globe hard enough, do you think it'll be all glittery? Yeah, and those are all of my ideas. All my ideas, the words that I'm trying to say. Hey Rika, can you explain what Rikism is? How do you explain what Rikism is? I don't know. I don't know how to explain it really. It's kind of a phenomenon, right? It just kind of happens. I'm not sure if there's really any way to explain it. Oh heck yeah, more art. Yeah, I'm gonna be hard focusing on art. Or at least try to. Also, what have I missed? Nothing really. I was talking about how I want to make blueberry muffins. What else? Oh. There's an ad. I'll just repeat myself after the ad. Oh, I updated the to-do list. So, my goal is to get the draft sent out today. Imagine Rika being a cult leader. Dude, I'd be a terrible cult leader, dude. I'd be too tired. I'd be too tired to be a cult leader. Anyway, she would be. Yeah, I'd be too tired. I'd be like, alright. My minions. It's nap time. So everybody gets to take a nap. I even get to take a nap. Alright. And that's it. Oh wait, so yeah. So for the to-do list, we have finished the mini character sheet, which is right here. I joined that cult. Nap time is mandatory. Just a heads up. Nap time's mandatory. Sign me up for a nap time. Only had 3.5 hours for an 11-hour shift. Ooh. I'm so sorry. That's tragedy right there. But yeah, no. Character sheet I usually just do for me, so that way I can be able like, okay, how do I want to draw this? Like, especially if I'm doing like stuff for chibis. Right? How are you functioning? To Opal Bloper? Well enough, right, mate? But yeah, other than that, I showed off my regular model to the raiders that we got. Would we learn art in this Rika cult? Oh yeah, sure. Absolutely. Who knows? I've been awake currently for like 18 hours. Oh, dog, you gotta go to bed early tonight, mate. That sounds miserable. Went to bed at 2 AM, woke up at 5:30, then started to work at 12 PM to 11:30 PM. Did you just wake up and you couldn't go back to sleep? I hate when that happens. Dude, I hate when that happens. Like, if I get woken up by something, I have the darndest time trying to go back to sleep. It's so totally Jolver. She's functioning off Red Bull and 5-hour energy. I cannot actually drink Red Bull or 5-hour energy, or it makes me too anxious. It makes me too anxious, I'll tell you what. Alright, I'm gonna try different poses. instead of like settling. But because this character has like butterfly stuff involved, like their armor has a lot of like butterfly stuff, I thought it'd be really rad to like and kind of incorporate that in the pose. So I'm gonna try a bunch of different poses. So maybe we can have a pose where I'm just gonna figure out which one is gonna really stick with me. Think it's the stress that prevents you from sleeping more? I tell you what, I've been super stressed. I've been stressed. And what about me? I'm currently working, lol. Yeah, what you working on? They look like gnats. They don't even look like butterflies. I know what a butterfly looks like, chat. Don't worry. And the butterfly can kind of glow some so that it stands out. This chibi head needs to be bigger, obviously. Yeah, no. Make sure to get some good sleep tonight, mate. It's important to get sleep. Just stop stressing, easy. Oh, if only. I am, in fact, the worry warrior at my worry workbench. Stop stressing? Yeah, right. Ooh, I just came up with a really cute idea. No, I don't know how to draw hands. Thumb would be on the outside, so, right? You have your hand pressed. Yep. Yeah, your thumb would be on the outside. Why does this look silly? Yeah, no. Your hand. This would be your pinky. Remember, chat, sometimes your first draft is not the way you should go. And sometimes it is. I got downtime and chose the stream for background noise, not gonna lie. Aw. Well, I hope it's good background noise, mate. And I hope you're enjoying your downtime. Because it's relaxing until a spider shows up. Yeah, and then I like damage I give everybody like a hearing debuff from all my screeching. Oh, we're going with the third one. I think the third one is going to be the cutest one. Have you found the spider again? Nah, that bad boy is somewhere in my house and I have no idea where. New little roommate? No, better not be. That sucker better be paying rent. Alright? I don't want no freeloaders, except I have free. Ain't that right? Where they? Oh, you're Subobo! Oh my goodness, I thought that was really outside my door. Oh. Yeah, you want to say hi to chat? The little manager? Huh? pretty relaxing since I'm working till 12 tonight, so my job will probably pick up later. Oh, you work until 12? That's pretty late. My manager said he did not want to say hi. He said, get back to work. Shapopo said, get back to work. Oh no, my chair is on my charging cord. Hold up. Beans. Hi. Don't get any ideas, sweet boy. Hi. Why are y'all working until midnight? Oh, because unfortunately that's just how it is for some people. I work within a kitchen. We shut at 9 PM UK time and leave when it's all cleaned. Which has been quite late in the past couple of days. Yeah, that sucks when you work in a kitchen. You can't leave until, like, everything's all clean. Got them nocturnal jobs. That's right. No 9 to 5 for everybody. And then don't you love it when your schedule suddenly changes? I'm usually finished and leaving around 10 PM to 10:30 PM. So it like takes you maybe an hour and a half to clean up the kitchen. That's not too bad, but that still sucks. I'm always on the late nights. I think it's better to have a set schedule, right? Than always having a schedule at work that changes all the time. Because I think that's what really sucks. Because then it's like, you can never really make plans for yourself because your schedule's always like shifting and everything. And I think that really sucks. Is that just me though? I don't wake up in the morning. Earliest I start is 12 PM. Then morning peaks come and complain about the tiniest dirt they find. True. They keep switching me from morning to late shifts when my job is primary afternoon shift, so I indicate what they're doing. They're being bad is what they're doing. Because, let's be real, like, people are creatures of, habit, you know? When we start having a schedule, we want to stay on that schedule. And then you have these ding-dongs that keep trying to change your schedule up. And then they're like, oh, why are you so tired all the time? Because it's exhausting, right? It's exhausting when you keep having to change up your schedule. I personally believe that all jobs, right, should have their employees on a set schedule. When I was a kid, I wanted an office job, no joke. I mean, are office jobs still, like, good? Like, you know what I mean? Like a 9 to 5 office job? Is that still what people want nowadays? You can tell that I'm like a hermit because I have no idea about this stuff. Not a hermit, a shut-in, I should say. Alright, let's go ahead and lower this hand, rotate it. I think this is the pose I'm gonna go with. I want a consistent schedule, that's all. I don't blame you. At this point, I'd take any job. Yeah. I heard it's still difficult trying to get a job nowadays, which sucks. Start streaming? You could start streaming, or maybe you could try to pick up a vocation. That's what I think would be really, like, maybe something that some people could try. Sometimes I do wish I went to vocational. I just simply refuse to start any earlier. And you know, that's okay. Everybody's different. I really wish more people would be willing to work with and around other people's schedule. Right? And then you'd have less disgruntled employees, and everybody would be happy. Yeah, I have a really bad habit of just making the chibi body, like, too big. So let's go ahead and shrink it. I mean, there's nothing wrong with having a chibi that has a body that's taller, I guess. But sometimes I worry it just looks too out of place. Tried vocational school and that flopped because my teacher got fired and I just rotted for 2 years. Oh, that's just unfortunate. I'm so sorry. That is nothing on you. I hope you know that. Chibi drawings always have massive eyes that I hate, lol. Then you gotta practice eyes. Oh yeah! Like, for real, for real. If you have something with your art that you don't like, you just gotta force yourself to, like, to keep, like, drawing it. Eyes are hard, not gonna lie. Even I have trouble with eyes, like, looking not symmetrical or something. You heard that? Good, good, good. Okay. I think all of them are really nice, but I think, I don't know why I keep wanting to draw this character sitting. Because I think that's gonna bite me in the butt later, because this character has really big boots. Also thought about streaming, but I feel like my username is a bit on the long side. You can always change it, right? I feel like having a username or having a name for yourself that's like catchy can be very important. I can change my boots if it helps. Absolutely not. You do not have to change anything on your character. I just need to... What I really do need to do is just draw it once, which is why I need to come back over here. Because I can see how I can simplify it pretty easily. Right? Well, all I really need to do is just come back to the character sheet and get back to working on this. No, I think I see how I can do this. Yeah, this is easy. But yeah, no. I actually thought about changing mine. Because mine is like Rika 35. And I feel like sometimes that can be a little confusing. Because like my full name is Rika Pawberry Seraphin. And I thought about changing it to Rika Pawberry. But I'm like, wait, but my last name is Seraphin. Because I'm married to my husband Seraphin. 35 snow clubs. So I just kept it, right? But yeah, no, you can change your Twitch username. He knows. Not only that, I've had Rika 35 for like... Yeah! I've had Rika 35 for like ever now, and I just don't see myself using anything else. So, you know. So when am I getting my snow globe money, Rika? Soon, I promise. I'm halfway there. I just need to get the other half. I've also been just going through some stuff IRL. But I do promise it's gonna be soon. Snag the name I use here on like everything, so I feel like it's a bit late to change. That's fair. Yeah, no, I've also tried to snag Rika35 on every other social media that I use. So it's like, I don't really want to change it now. You know? I'm like, I really don't want to change it. Same here. Sometimes shorten it to Opal, but main character is Opal Bloper. Yeah. Wobble, Bloper, Opal. Sorry about the lawnmower, guys. You gotta cut the grass though, or it gets freaking wild, dude. You surprised on how many people already took my name on social media? Right? It can be surprising sometimes. I have a warlock on WoW called Wobble. That's great. Hee hee, Wobble. I realize I have the power to make sure that you guys don't suffer, and whenever I hear the lawnmower coming, I'm just gonna mute my mic. 'Cause I'm smart. I think this will be really cute. And then for the background, right? I thought about having little, like, a little butterfly motif. And it's gonna be like a single color, but you can like tell there's like butterflies and stuff. Just because I want to make my more simple backgrounds still like visually interesting. So I think this will be very visually interesting right here. Not let us suffer. It almost sounds like a washing machine. Can't hear anything low. Maybe the music at my work is just that bad. Oh man, I'm so sorry, dog. Okay, I'm probably gonna go ahead and shift this over and up some. It kind of depends. Cause you kind of want things to be sometimes off center for it to like look really good, and I think that looks good. All right, perfect. Let me go ahead and... Yeah, I might need to move some of the butterflies around because of the elf ears, but this still looks pretty good. I love the little chibis that always have the decorative backgrounds when I see commissions. Yeah, right? I actually got the idea from a professional artist that I watch. He's actually an artist that does a lot of art for Pokemon TCG, or not TCG, Pokemon trading card game. Yeah, Pokemon TCG. Yep.
Let's get shrimping.
Saito Sensei.
Let's get shrimping.
Oh, thank you. I am kind of shrimping a little bit. Yeah. But yeah, no. I got the idea from Saito Sensei because he was like, oh, if you ever want to like have a background but you don't want it to be overly much, just do this, right? This is how you can enhance your picture without, you know, having to go all in. And I was like, oh, thank you, Saito Sensei. But yeah, him and there's a couple other artists that I like to watch for my art stuff. But yeah, no, Saito Sensei is just so freaking good. I think you can still submit your artwork and Saito Sensei will help you figure out how you can make it better. And I think that's a really good way. I think that's a really good way to figure out how to level up in your art. I'm working hard on just rendering hair since I never taught myself beforehand. Good luck. Hair can be hard. Hair can be difficult. I'll just make sure to use references and stuff. And you'll get it. For example, I use the Freeren. I use Freeren for my references for elf ears. I don't like how this elf ear turned out. What if I just be super duper lazy? Or super duper smart? And I just copy and paste this elf ear over. No, I won't do that. Resourceful, I should say. Wait! Don't night elves have like massive ears? Oh yeah, night elves and blood elves, they have like massive. So I should actually have the ears be like massive, right? Yeah. So I have these ears actually coming up a little. Like that. Yeah, no. Always use references. Alright, chat? References are very important when you're working on art. So that way you have a visual idea of what it is you're trying to do. They can be chibi massive ears, but yes, looks cute. Thank you. I like almost have it, you know? And then I'll go back and work on the character sheet. I had a whole 3 years without reference and I have to train myself to remember. Yeah, you gotta use references. Don't listen to the, like, crazy people on the internet. I promise I'm not one of those. Because, like, some people... Mower. Some people have said that you're cheating if you're using references. And I feel like that has damaged a lot of, like, artists' growth. Right? Because references are so actually important for artists. You have to be absolutely... like insane to tell an artist that they shouldn't be using references. What? Oh, there's the mower. Crazy? I was crazy once. Oh god. Say that, but we're all crazy here. True. I have aphantasia, so I can't picture anything in my head, lol. Ooh, what is N? No, aphantasia. Oh! That's what it is. Okay. Ooh. So yeah, references are especially important for you, May. But no, there was like a thing going around on the lovely site Twitter where people are like, oh, you shouldn't be using references because if you're using references, that's messed up. You're just like you're cheating or something. Like, I found a very cute Pokemon card. Oh yeah. Alright, give me 1 sec. That looks a lot better. Is this art Rika? I knew it. So there's another Pokemon card artist that I've been really getting into. And I kid you not, their name is also Rika. And they, oh, it's water! They did water again, chat. Look at this. And I've noticed a theme in Rika's Rika's art where they are always drawing either snow or water. Rika's are multiplying. I would love to actually be able to do this kind of art, right? Or something similar to it. It's a very watercolor, painterly feeling kind of art. But it's still got like that Pokemon soul in it. And I really like it. But look, they did more water. They're really good at it too. Right? Ah, man. The only fire-type Pokemon still somehow has snow in it. Is it Rika, the 35th one? Is that why she's Rika 35? No. I don't know what you're talking about. I just think it's really rad, right? Like, there's a Pokemon card artist with... There's a Pokemon card artist named Rika. It makes me feel like maybe someday I can get that good. You know? I know, it sounds kind of silly. I think for the hand, I'm actually gonna change it. I'm gonna continue to strive to improve with my art, chat. Everyone has their own styles. Oh yeah. I think it's really nice though to try something different. And I haven't actually been trying something different with more of like a watercolor kind of style. I need to get better at it though. Right? I do believe that there is nothing wrong with trying something new. Because then even if you don't like it, it's still a learning experience. Case in point, when I tried that stuff out for the last commission that I did for the armor and everything, I think my armor, like my metal and stuff now, looks so good. Rika, the TCG artist, has a very Sailor Moon style, and I love it. Rika, have you played GLC on Pokemon Live? What's that? I need to get back into Pokemon TCG Live. I've fallen out of it, and it makes me big sad. I do miss. I feel like I probably missed out a lot on Pokemon TCG Live. And it sucks, but oh well. There we go. Then we can have another butterfly right here. Landing on the finger. to mouse some. Rika, may I ask a question? Yeah, go for it. Oh, and we gotta remember that there should be some damage on the ear. This is why I should probably go back to this character sheet that I was making for myself. But I'm like getting really into the sketch of this mission. So, pop. Would you like to see one of my friends at work? Which is Enjoy? What do you mean? Jesus watercolors? Oh, do you mean, do I want to see, like, your friends, like, work? Oh, okay, my bad. That was butchered artwork. Okay. Oh. Yeah, my bad. I was like a little confused there. But yeah, no, I wouldn't mind if you want to share it in the Discord. I'll take a looky-loo. Okay, this hand is looking a lot better. Sorry, I keep muting whenever it gets too loud. The hand struggle is so real. The hands are always such a struggle, dude. But I think this one is looking good. It's okay to struggle, though, you know? I try not to get too frustrated with myself, but it's like, hands are hard, man. So... It's in Sharika? Okay, I'll check it. And then I'm gonna... BRB. I need to use the restroom. Thank you for the save, by the way, because I'm not saved at all. I might end up using a hand reference if I continue to struggle. That's really cute! Oh my gosh, I'm gonna go like this. Wow, that turned out so cute. Make sure to link their stuff in the Discord if your friend is comfortable with that and everything. Yeah, no, their art is very cute. Oh, this is for Zine? Oh, they even drew art for, Dungeon Meshi. That's really cute. She's very much in Hatsune Miku. I haven't listened to Hatsune Miku song in like a hot minute. I used to really be big into Hatsune Miku when I was in high school and stuff. Oh, dude, that was my jam. But I will say, Hatsune Miku has a lot of really good music. She's a Bee and Puppy Cat fan, I approve. Aww. Alright, there we go. This looks a lot better. I love Bee and Puppy Cat. Didn't they do like a reboot or something? Okay. Now, for real this time, chat, I'm gonna BRB. Oh, the pinky doesn't look good anymore. Christ. I'm almost there. Perfect. 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 Alright, BRB, chat. I gotta go to the bathroom. It's a fishing break, chat. Go and fish, my cool cats. Be free and fish to your heart's content. Be right back. I'm back. Gotta go. See you later, guys. Bye-bye! I'm kinda glad I clicked the stream off YouTube now. Yeah, I'm so happy to hear that. And what is this clip? Stop! I don't know why I yawned like that. 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 I don't... Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Y'all are bullies. I don't know why I yawned like that, dude. I don't. Alright, I'm jumping the gun a little bit on this commission, and that's a-okay. Because I just got such a good idea of what I want for this commission, right? So I am gonna just go ahead and jump the gun a little bit. Much better. That arm's so much better. I don't know why I yawned like that, dude. You are a cat. No. Shall I present more evidence? No. No. You don't have to do that. Provide the court with evidence? No! Don't do that. Your Honor, I'm innocent. Still not sure how I like this hand. Heck. Stop! What is this one? Stop! Stop! SMH, dude. SMH! That's adorable. Thanks. Okay, that's like a full-on meow. No, it's not. Wow. I hate all of you. All of you. I'm so upset with all of you. You made me watch myself yawn. I had to yawn. I'm so actually upset with all of you. I'm angry. That piece clearly underlines the aspect of feline mannerisms. Well, boys, I'm cooked. Even hisses like a cat. I am just... I don't know what to do anymore. I don't know. I don't know, man. There's no beating the allegations. There's none at this point. There's no beating the allegations. Do I like this arm or not? I'm gonna cry. I'll figure out what I want to do with that other hand in a second. Does the jury find the defendant guilty of being a cat? Oh, come on, chat. Come on. Come on, look, I'm innocent. I'm innocent. You have to believe me. I'm not a cat. I'm a tiger girl. You have to believe me. The jury will be on my side, I know it. I'm the prosecutor? What does that mean? Oh, okay. We need to review more evidence? No, you don't. Hands are so freaking hard, dude. What is a tiger but a large cat? Why do you have to bring that up for, huh? Hmm? Stop! What is this? What is this bullying for? I think I am gonna bring this in just a little bit more. Just because I don't want the chibi to get too... Ad break soon? Alright, thank you. I already, like, took a bathroom break, though. I'm having a hard time right now. Jesus Christ. This is a courtroom. Your Honor, I did not hit her. I did not. It's all a misunderstanding. I did not hit her. I did not. Oh, hi, doggy. I present Exhibit C. Oh, God. Oh, wait, I'm blocking my maid outfit that I really need to, like, hurry up and do. Hold up. Yeah, no, my maid outfit was so cute, guys. I have to bring back the maid outfit. Just pay attention to the maid outfit. That's all you have to do. That's all you have to do. Just pay attention to the main outfit and nothing else. Oh, God. Yeah? Clear evidence of the defendant admitting that she is a cat girl. Bro, it's so many. My clips. I blame you, Azure. I I'm just struggling with hands today. I think that's what I'm coming to the conclusion. That's my conclusion. I am struggling with hands today. Alright, let's go back to this. You missed the second half of it. I got you to freak out too. Oh? Was there more to that? Hold on. Was there more to that clip? Mm-hmm. What a great way to get into an ad. That's so funny. Nice crash out, thanks. There we go. Okay, my bad. I didn't realize the clip lasted longer. Man, you know what I need to do? I need to do more hand studies, chat. That's what I need to do. Arc. 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 That's what I need to do, chat. You think I could post my art studies on the interwebs when I'm done with them too? Yeah, I see plenty of people doing that. I don't know why I need to ask that. Like, this is the third one of what? Me having evidence against me that I am allegedly a cat, or me crashing out. That one's like almost good, right? This hand is like almost good. Like a Rika Clips highlight, yeah? 4K, no los dos. I do have, that reminds me, I do have videos I need to post this weekend. It's Saturday, isn't it? So I'll get the schedule in them this weekend. Like I said, I've just been having a lot of stuff going on IRL that's been making it hard for me to get stuff done. You know, just been sapping all of my motivation and energy. Why not both? Do you guys think about moments when you admit to being a cat or your crash outs? You know, I do think I have a lot of crash outs. Both? Yeah? I don't have, no, wait. I don't have that many crash outs, do I, chat? No. I don't have that many crash outs. By the way, when you add new stuff to your Hydra, do you put it on the top or bottom in terms of priority? In terms of priority, it kind of depends, right? It depends on several factors. If it's like a time-limited thing, or something like that. Let me actually, no, that's not the right one. Like the last video shared. Now we have this Rika reacting to that maid Rika. Reception. Usually I try to keep my to-do list kind of organized. at least based off of the subject matter. Like, I have a to-do list for the fishing game add-ons, art ideas, VTuber model stuff. I don't know what other things is. Oh, I could probably actually get rid of other things category. Hail Hydra. No! Let's see. My main list. I could probably start condensing some of these lists actually. I could probably... I'll keep the weekend to-do list because sometimes I like to move stuff off of my other lists and put them in a different list, and that's like my main focus list. Does that make sense? I got a lot of lists. Let's see. Oh wait, I need to actually add new stuff. Thanks. Is learning how to cook part of that list? It should be. It really should be. But is it gonna? No. Yeah, I could probably start reorganizing some of these lists. Right? I think it's important to like go through all my lists and be all like, okay, where should this actually go, you know? Oh god, I have too many lists up. Because, like, I have one list that is called Weekend To-Do List, and then I have my main list, right? I probably could go ahead and delete this. Yep. Oh gosh, what did I just say I wanted to get done over the weekend? Schedule videos. There we go. Anyway. Yeah, no, the list can get pretty beefy. Is it because I'm making the hands, like, way too massive on this chibi? I think it is. I think I'm giving this chibi, like, grippies. That looks so much better already. There we go. Alright. So now, because I don't want Twitch to get upset with me, because usually I'll draw, like, the body, and then I'll draw stuff on, like, their outfit and stuff. I'm not gonna do that, because I don't want Twitch to, like, come after my kneecaps or something. So I'm gonna go ahead and get straight to sketching out how I want the armor to look. Right? And then the hair. Because I do need to get back to the hair. So, first up, the armor has big shoulder pads because that's just World of Warcraft. God, yeah, World of Warcraft does have really big shoulder pads. I might need to, like, reduce the size of them a wee bit. Or I won't be able to fit them on the chibi. Is that the shoulder? Pearlescent Monarch Cauldrons. Do you think World of Warcraft has a similar feel to old school RuneScape in terms of style? I don't think so. I've played a good amount of WoW. I think they've changed WoW enough that it doesn't feel like old school anymore. To be fair though, I haven't played WoW recently though. I feel like RuneScape just has its own feel that you really can't replicate. You know? I might need to heavily simplify these because it's got like several things going on. I won't say that yet. Yeah, I won't say that yet. I might not include the secondary thingy. Or I will. I'll just be a bit more condensed. And we got the... Ooh. That's gonna be fun to render, I think. Perfect. Then we can go in and add this gem part right here, which I'll make massive. Next, we got tabard here. Alright, I'm starting to lock in, chat. We're starting a RuneScape run in June. She just doesn't know it yet. Yeah, I guess I don't know it. Oh gosh, I've been told I would like RuneScape, but I just don't wanna, you know... My backlog of games is just already massive. Right? I am looking forward to some of the games that I'm gonna be playing with the console here in the future. Not gonna stream Fantasy Life, eh? Probably not. You know, I'm almost done with the story in Fantasy Life. Also, you're not allowed to stream Chapter 7. And I think that's where I'm at. So, I might stream Fantasy Life, like, endgame. If I just need... If I'm not sure what I want to do that day, I'm really not feeling like art. I'll be like, alright guys, I'm gonna play some Fantasy Life, and we're gonna yap, and you're gonna see me... crash out in Fantasy Life. Right, I'm not sure if I'm gonna stream Fantasy Life. Because you can't have multiple characters anyway. You know, you're just making me curious about Chapter 7. The Fantasy Life had some streaming guidelines, and I noticed that Chapter 7, they're like, please refrain from streaming Chapter 7. It's because they want people to play the game and see it for themselves. And I think if it's the chapter I'm in, I understand that. Because it's like story stuff. Alright, I'm gonna do... this. thieves. I'm gonna go ahead and start rendering the armor parts and stuff here and there. Just so that way I can be a little farther along with stuff and things. Oh man, I forgot there's actually another part of the pauldrons. Beans. I'll add that in a sec. Yeah, no, I'm really excited because next week we're going to be playing more Void Crew. Void Crew is so much fun, actually, guys. I actually had a lot of fun with Void Crew. It's kind of like playing Sea of Thieves without all the griefing. Oh, thank you for the save. Oh, and I never saved this one over here. Oops. Right? Like, I love Sea of Thieves, but you know what I hated? I hated when, I kid you not, Seraphim and I would be playing Sea of Thieves, and we had some crazy son of a gun chase us through a storm, chat. And we're like, dog, we don't want none of that. We don't want none of that beef, dude. We're just here to play the freaking game. To be fair, I mean, Sea of Thieves is a game where you should expect to get, you know, absolutely decimated by some rando, right? Isn't Void Crew basically Sea of Thieves without PvP? That's the feeling I get. I think that's what Blue told me it was like when he was telling me about it. I would say so. I feel like it's kind of like Sea of Thieves without the PvP. You know what? That's totally a-okay with me. I'm too tired to have some freaking 12-year-old or something on Sea of Thieves, like, just trying to start problems with me. It's like, I don't want that. A bit more in depth in regards to ship management, but yeah, essentially. Yeah. Right? I think I remember one time Seraphim and I played Sea of Thieves, and their work, I don't know why you would... Can I be honest with you guys? I don't know why you would let your kids play Sea of Thieves. Not because Sea of Thieves is bad in any way, but like the fact that you can have open comms and the kids could get exposed to stuff they probably shouldn't, right? But these kids, weren't we playing Sea of Thieves once? And like,
oh yes. And
these kids were like talking about how they wanted to like unalive us and stuff in Sea of Thieves.
What? N-word?
No way. No.
Dude, I swear.
No, I
Maybe
don't.
different memory.
Different memory, probably. Aaron Raid, thank you. Thank you, Raiders. Hi. Welcome to my stream. I'm Rika Pawberry Seraphim, Strawberry Tiger, a semi-active adventurer with the adventuring class of Princess Bard. Today we're just having a low-energy art stream. I'm working on some art commissions. And if you'd like, Raiders, I can show you my regular model. Teehee. Teehee! I hope you had a wonderful stream. And Raiders, if y'all have to raid and run, I totally understand. Make sure to take care of number one. And number one is you. Sure. I'd love to share. Just so y'all know, I did the art and rigging of my VTuber model, and I also did the art and set up for my PNG tuber model here because I love myself. I love myself so much. Teehee. I know you only have the sketch out on the piece right now, but it looks cute already, and your PNG tuber is adorable. Thank you. Thank you. Hi. I would love to introduce you to my regular model. Hehe. No more messy hair and yeah. Okay. Ta-da! Hehe. This is like hey cool cats, what is this model? Like 3.0? 4.0? Something? I'm really happy with it. It's my favorite model that I've made for myself so far. But yeah, this is the model I normally use. I'm not using this model today because I'm kind of having a low energy day today. Technically 4. Is it really technically 4? No way, right? Oh no, I think you're right, mate. I think it is technically 4. Owl Snap? I love your username. Welcome. Welcome to the Cool Cats. Thank you, Benjamin. I'm in the middle of saving this right here. Perfect. Oh, thank you. And thank you for joining the Cool Cats. Hi. Aeronation? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Cool Cats. Sorry if I bungled your username. I got a snow globe for a brain. But yeah, this is my regular model. Like I said. And I can have my hair down. I can take my glasses off. I can have a sprout come out of my little noggin. One of my favorite animated expressions is this one right here. When I'm feeling a certain way. So I had to rain and run, but I need to lurk for a bit because head hurt. Oh no, your head hurts. Go take care of yourself. Make sure to drink plenty of water, okay? Remember, hydrate or dihydrate. Remember, hydrate or dihydrate. Hydrate. Drink water. Hydrate. Yeah, I also got tired eyes and sparkle eyes. This is also animated because I love myself. Then I got messy hair for both the hair down and the hair up. And my tail can move up and down. I also need to rain and run because I'm streaming soon. Have the best time zone. You have yourself a good one. Yeah, just wanted to introduce y'all to my regular model that I spent way too much time working on. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and disappear. Yeah. All right. And now I'm gonna lock in. Thank you guys again so much for the raid. I appreciate each and every one of you. Alright, let's go ahead and get back to working on the little character sheet I got here. What was I talking about? Oh, Sea of Thieves! Yeah, I remember. Sea of Thieves. The reason why I don't like playing is because I don't want to be playing with a bunch of children. I do not think, like, I don't know. I don't think you should be letting your kids play, like, Sea of Thieves and the more notorious one being Rust. I don't think you should be letting your kids play unsupervised, you know? Like, maybe when they're, like, a teenager or something. I don't know. But, like young kids, I don't I don't want to be seeing them like scampering about on games where they can get exposed to stuff that they really shouldn't. It's not cool, man. But yeah, no, we had me and Seraphim were playing Sea of Thieves, and we ran into these two kids, and you could hear them whispering to each other whether or not they were gonna kill us. So Seraphim's like, we should get them first. And thus we proceeded to beat them up, and we stole all of their treasure and scampered. That requires the parents to pay attention to what the kids play. Yeah, and apparently that's too difficult. Look, I'm like, if you get me started, I'll start ranting about poor parenting and how it drives me absolutely crazy, right? Where they blame video games for problems, and it's like, well, maybe if you actually, I don't know, parented your kids, there wouldn't be any problems, would there? Ooh. I will rant and rave about poor parenting, man. Cause there ain't no reason why you can't just parent your own kids, dude. SMH. Go off, cat. Not a cat! Lag is the real issue? What do you mean lag is the real issue? I need a better look at these pauldrons. Oh! Oh, they have like a little gap. Okay. Wait, I'm drawing these wrong. Oh, I see what I'm seeing. Okay. This is why sometimes it's important to go a little bit above and beyond and make yourself a character sheet for characters that you are going to be drawing for commissions and stuff. Me personally, I don't think everybody should do this. I'm extra, okay? Hey Rika, what kind of skills would you really want to learn? Sewing maybe? That'd be pretty rad if I could sew buttons back on. Cooking is another one because I suck at it. I just don't really like cooking, let's be real. Coding. I would love to learn how to code so I could make my own, like, I don't know, teehee funny video games. I don't know. Animating would be another one. I think I'm slowly getting into that, though, and I really don't want to. Also, let me know if you need anything else, like close-ups of something. Thank you! I'll let you know. I just had to, like, change it, because I realized I was looking at one piece of armor, and two pieces of armor were, like, overlapping, and I thought it was one piece. But yeah, don't worry about it. Right? This is just part of the process. Let's go ahead and add this little part right here. A little swirly bit. So yeah, like coding, has Saffron taught you how to cook before? He's tried, yes. I just don't really have the patience for it. But I am gonna start learning how to do it here. I just need to learn how to cook. Other than cooking, coding, animation would be pretty rad, but that's like so time consuming, dog. I tell you what. I want to learn pick locking. Oh yeah, that's always a really cool skill to have, right? I think actually one of my siblings wanted to learn how to pick locks right? And so I think we got a lock-picking, like, little training kit or something. Right? Because it's really useful if you, like, lock yourself out of your garage. Or lock yourself out of your house. And then your husband, but boyfriend at the time, has to, you know, boost you to the second floor so that way you can open the window and let the both of you in. Yeah, your house. I want to learn to draw. You can always start. Drawing is fun, I promise you. Right. Yeah! So that way you can, if you lock yourself out, you can get into your house. What are you insinuating, Blue? SMH. SMH. Yeah, no, I've been drawing for about 15 years now, and I freaking love it. Dysgraphia makes it a struggle though? What's that? Drawing is fun. Things you say when drawing is going well, until it doesn't. I actually knew somebody. I don't remember if they... Art is a torturous process. Oh yeah, it is. It's like a spiral of suffering and enjoyment. I actually knew somebody who was in a art class I had in college, right? And I don't remember if they had... I don't think it was Parkinson's, because that's like... Can you have that really early in life? They had some sort of, like... They had something going on, right? I'm trying to say this in the nicest way possible. They had something going on, but they also wanted to pursue art. But they're like, I don't know if I can do this because my hand just shakes way too much, right? And my art professor was just so encouraging. And I think he said something on the lines of, you just gotta get the art to work for you. And you just gotta find your own way of doing art. And that's probably Parkinson's. You can get it early on, but it's very, very rare. I think it was Parkinson's. And so, they made such an amazing improvement from when they first started the class to when we were presenting our finals. Their artwork was actually so amazing. It truly was. Because what they ended up doing, because they had they had their issues with the Parkinson's, is that they learned how to utilize an art technique called stippling. Where, let me see if I can find an image of it. Well, stippling is like using a bunch of like dots to do art. Here's a good example of it. I'm just gonna pull something off of Google real quick. Like, here's this butterfly. So they used... They ended up basically using... I don't know how to say this in a good way without it sounding too offensive, but they ended up like overcoming their Parkinson's by using the fact that their hand was shaking all the time, and they would use that for stippling, and it turned amazing. Obviously, they also studied like color theory and all the other stuff that you need to probably know the basics of. right? The vibrations. Yeah! So that's basically what they did, and their art turned out amazing, right? So what I'm trying to say is that if my classmate with Parkinson's can end up... This isn't their art. This is just something I pulled off of Google to show an example of. If my classmate who had Parkinson's can learn to overcome and make amazing art, I think anyone can try. And sure, it's gonna take time. Right? It's gonna take time. And you're gonna get frustrated. And there are times that you're gonna want to quit. But I think if you keep at it and you're kind to yourself, you give yourself breaks, and you're kind to yourself, which can be difficult, I think anybody can make art. That's my 10 cents. I don't want to make anyone feel pressured or anything. But I really do believe that if you are really passionate about something, you can make it work. I really hope my classmate, wherever they are in life right now, I hope they're doing good. These pauldrons are actually turning out freaking awesome. I'm very much... I know this sounds silly, but like it's got like some really bright stuff right here that looks like butterfly wings and stuff. I'm really actually excited to figure out how I want to render that. Because do I want to do my usual like line art stuff for it? Yeah. Yeah, okay. Alright, now I gotta add like the kind of butterfly wing thing. Like so. I think that looks pretty good there. Now let's try. There we go. Your weakness can be a strength too. Exactly. Exactly. I was really inspired by him too. I thought that was honestly amazing. No, I think that's okay. Alright, let's go ahead and try to render this. So let's go ahead and start picking out our colors. It looks like for this wing here, we want a blue that looks like this. That goes into a kind of... Let me color pick this real quick. Kind of like that. Let's have it more. Like that. And then let me go ahead and color pick the yellow here. Very, very pastel-like. I think I even want it to be more saturated. No. No, this is fine. And then it goes into like a white like this. And we can probably get an in-between of these two colors. And add that like kind of in-between color with these. Maybe. So let's go ahead and start with this brighter blue here for the wing. Because I am really excited to mess up. That's what I'm excited for. It's to mess up. No, I got it. Alright, and then we're gonna go ahead and start adding a gradient to these wings. Beautiful. Probably do a little more of this here. This. Oh yeah, I wanted to learn how to make plushies. I think that'd be cool. Oh yeah, that'd be really cool. Gotta start very, very simple, I think, first. Oh, you goober, you did not have your... Alright. It's fine. Then I got to color the line art. Let's go ahead... Right, I think being able to make your own plushies would be really cool. For real. Yeah, no, for me, it's, maybe coding or animation. I would actually love to also learn how to make pixel art too, because I'm a big fan of pixel art, right? I think that could be pretty achievable. If I ever wanted to start that. Oh, dude, this is gonna look sick! I don't mean to, like, toot my own horn or anything. But I am very, very, very hyped about this. I think it's gonna look really good. Isn't every digital art pixel art, but with extremely tiny pixels? Don't you try to get all, like, matter-of-factly with me. I love how excited you are. I know it's silly. I don't know, man. I like when I'm working on art and I get like ideas and stuff. Yeah, those are cool. Yeah, I think they look pretty accurate to the shoulder guard. As accurate as I can get it, at least. Yeah, it's cute. It is really cute. This armor is actually super cute, guys. It's like pearlescent monarch pauldrons. And they have little butterflies fluttering around. Which is why I wanted that, I wanted there to be like little butterflies in this picture. You know what? To show off the pauldrons, I might actually have her, like, hand resting on her leg. Because I want to show off these bad boys. It's not silly at all. Thank you. Ooh, and guess what? Guess who didn't copy and guess who didn't? Flip this. Bleh. Dang. I didn't have the symmetry tool on. Christ. How do I want to do this? I could just like... Okay, here's what I'll do. I'll turn it back on. And I'll just... wing it. I'll just redo it. Because it's gonna bug me if I don't have it symmetrical. Ever and use this one mainly. I have another glamour set that summons little robins that land on my helmet. Dang! That sounds really cool. I'm not gonna lie. Before I stopped playing WoW, I did think that they were starting to get really, really like neat armors and stuff for glams. Alas, I cannot play multiple MMOs, dude. That's like too much. You know what I mean? That and I hate to say this, but I'm still not a big fan of how they did the story. I'll never forgive them for how they messed up Garrosh Hellscream. I know it's a weird hill to die on, but I will not forgive them for how they messed up the writing for Garrosh, dude. Screenshot and show Rika. Ooh. Are you still paying 14 subs? Yeah, and I have been getting on, right? To do some of the the cosmic exploration stuff, right? And I've also been trying to edit the house here and there when I can. But I think I'm still playing often enough that the sub that I have is good. I might actually make this a little lighter. I got so confused at why they were summoning the little robins on your head. That's funny. Like, hey yo, where are these birds coming from? I ain't no Disney princess. Alright, there we go. Oh, I think these turned out pretty rad. I might lighten them up a little bit though. I just kind of want to see what it'll look like if I lighten them up and make them more saturated. Oh, snap. Okay. That looked really sick. Okay, hold on. Yep, didn't know why. I found out it was a special effect on one of my items. That's really cool. That is, I'm not gonna lie, that's really cool. I do think it was funny that WoW made a jab at Final Fantasy XIV saying the housing wasn't gonna be a lottery. Here we go, I got a weird question to ask you. Okay, I might have a weird answer, but you know. What's up? Oh, yeah, I can smell them. Can I have enough muffins? Oh, okay.
These ones.
Oh yeah, okay.
I remember yours. You were so good when you made it.
Wasn't
jealous.
Wasn't really mine though.
It didn't matter. You helped big time. I was there. I saw.
No.
Well, I saw for a little bit before I watched back to
Oh, that's true. That's right. Seraphin took a big nap while we were working on the muffins.
So I want to see if I can do any good.
I think.
Way, if I do actually halfway decent, maybe help.
Nah, they're pretty easy.
Oh yeah. I don't really do sweets at all, so this is something that I don't get into.
This looks so good.
Speaking of sweets, do you want to make hot chocolate? Hot chocolate.
Ooh, maybe not.
Maybe when we make muffins.
Oh sure. Okay, that sounds good.
Wait.
So in the US, the age where you consider to be an adult is 18. But your brain doesn't fully develop until you're 25. How much difference do you feel during your 25 compared to when you were 18 in terms of your thoughts? Dude, I was an idiot when I was 18. I was cringe. I was a cringe 18-year-old. I think I have come a long way from when I was 18, dude. Right? I feel like 18, you're starting to sort stuff out. I didn't change much. I feel like I just thankfully got a better common sense, and I just matured, I think. Crazy, like long way but not different at the same time. You are still in love with art. It's true. I still love myself so much when it comes to me and doing art. Yeah, that didn't change. Yeah, no, I feel like for me, I feel like I'm still, I'm like still the same, but I do think things differently, right? I'm not as cringe. Well, maybe I'm just cringe in different ways now. How cringe were 18-year-old Enrica? I think I was pretty cringe. I was a freaking baby. And I just, oh god. I'm so glad I matured. I think I just matured more. Right? I matured more and I just became more... just, I don't know, aware? If that makes sense? I think going to college and being exposed to more people also helped, right? I think that also helped, but I think, yeah. I think I'm still goofy, like goofy, silly self, but I just matured in how I think about things, you know? That was a very cool question, actually. Yeah, no, I was a cringe little idiot at 18. I didn't know what the heck I was doing. Okay, let me go ahead and close that. Let me go ahead and close this. And these look freaking amazing. I know I'm tooting my own horn again, but I'm very happy. You know what would make this even better? Some sparkles! The Robins are in Discord? Ooh, yeah, let me see them. Oh! Those are just birds. Yeah, they're just big chillin'. They just like show up right next to you? I mean, Yanrika did draw a pair with a gyat. Oh my god. Yeah, look, it was for April Fools, okay? Nah, that's still cringe. Okay. What do you want from me? Yeah, no, that's still cringe. I don't know, man. You're April fooling yourself, perhaps, perhaps. Ooh. Oh, you know what, actually? Wow, it isn't... Oh, okay. For me, my artistic sense starts to develop a lot more, starting from photography to videography and sound design, now slowly branching out to music rearranging. However, I do notice that my artistic sense grew Capacity for memories are slowly getting worse and worse. It's getting harder for me to remember names and faces. I feel like that's a stress thing, and that's so relatable, dog. I feel like that's just stress. How do I like these sparkles? I think I like them, but I'm gonna try some other stuff. Right? That like kind of sounds like stress. I feel like that's just a lot more common nowadays because, dog, let me tell you what. Stuff is so stressful nowadays. Like, oh my god, there's always something going on nowadays, and we're always exposed to it because it's always on social media or like on freaking Twitter. There's always something going on. Art do be stressful. I think the world just nowadays, because of what we get exposed to, is just so freaking stressful, dude. I really need to like go in and organize all my brushes, chat, because my big old noggin is hiding the fact that I have so many brushes, dude. Like, look at all these. Look at all these freaking... Oh, it's not even my big old noggin. Can I, like, expand this a little bit? Look at all these freaking brushes that I don't use, dog! Look at them! I can relate to that, lol. Yeah, it's like, oh, I'll eventually use this brush, and then you never do. And then you never will. Right? I feel like it's more okay to hoard 3D model assets in Clip Studio. Because then you could eventually use them. Then why keep them? Because I can't get rid of them. What if I need to use them eventually? Right? But no, I do think I need to just go through and decide, okay, what do I want to use and what do I want to get rid of? Pretty brushes. I think this sparkle one is really pretty. Right? I think this one is very pretty. For sure. So this one I'm definitely gonna keep. Hello? There we go. That's hoarder mentality, Rika? I don't know. Is it? Oh, would you look at that? It's almost top of the hour. So you know what that means? That means it's BRB, chat. I'm just gonna color pick from this real quick so I can start working on the other parts of this pauldron. And then I'm gonna BRB. Wow, that's crazy. It's already top of the hour and I got a BRB. Wow. There's this right there. Oh, that's so crazy, dude. Okay, to make this go a little faster, I'm just gonna start. I'm probably gonna edit this color here. Because I don't know if it's alright. I think I want it to be more saturated, though. Yeah, no, I think maybe not this weekend. Rika would hate Resident Evil 4. I would, and I'm so sorry. I like that color a lot more. Alright. Oh man, that's weird. It's top of the hour almost, chat. Be right back. Isn't the redfish command evil, Joel? Oh, my bad. No, it is evil, Joel. I'm back. Oh man, I'm really excited because Seraphine's banana nut muffins are almost done. Oh, and I can smell them banana nut muffins. Teehee. I actually really like banana nut bread. You know, there's something about banana nut bread that's just so good, dude. Banana bread at work, dude? Heck yeah! There we go. I think my art is also starting to go through a couple of little changes, right? Where, I'm really into, like, including both halftones and hatching. God, I can't talk. You know? Alright, speaking of hatching. Sorry. I'm getting excited because I'm gonna get to like the armor, the metal part of the armor. And that stuff is actually a lot of fun now that I know how to wing it. Pop, pop. Perfect. I need to actually pull up my own art. That's crazy. I have to pull up my own art for this reference. Right? Because it has been a bit of a hot minute since I did some armor stuff. Oh my goodness, the speaker fur is very cute. That's so cute! Sorry, I got distracted. Someone started following me on Twitter and their VTuber is very cute. Very, very cute. Sorry. Anyway. How many days has it been since I had the Palm Top Tiger, the profile picture chat? How long has it been? There it is. Now, I'm probably not gonna do the same as this one art piece. I will never use Twitter. You're a happier person for it, dog. I'll tell you what, okay? I'm being dead honest, mate. You're a happier person for it. Okay, so I'm probably not gonna go as intense with this. I think for this picture, this was perfect. I think I want it to be a little more toned down for this character here. Right? So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna... Because like for this one, I was being very experimental, right? And I felt like the Etrian Odyssey style worked really well with this. Right? I always get really nervous though, because sometimes I might change stuff when I'm doing commissions, and I really shouldn't be doing that. I guess. I don't know, sometimes the inspiration strikes for commissions sometimes, you know? Ooh. Blech. I just gave myself so much anxiety. Thanks, me. You anxious little cretin, you. Yeah, no, you're a happier person for not using Twitter, don't worry. How to suddenly give yourself anxiety speedrun edition. Make yourself think that you made a mistake. For no good reason. God, I love being such a worry warrior, chat. It's my favorite. Well, don't worry about that. You're the artist here. I just provide reference and base. I just worry that maybe some people will be like, oh, well, you're not consistent. Even though I think sometimes it's okay to like try something different, you know? There's where people will hate half of the population because of the actions of a tiny few. I feel like Twitter is also a place where people will just hate you just for no good reason as well. Oh my god. You know what I mean? Like, Twitter is where people will start beef with you because of something you didn't do. I think that's the craziest freaking mentality you can have. I think I am gonna do this armor differently just because this armor, for like World of Warcraft, it has a lot more like definitive like edges and stuff. Right? So this already is looking pretty sick. No, I'm probably gonna do... Right? Like, oh my gosh, don't even get me started. Like, someone drew something, and people got upset for them for not drawing something else. My Blue Sky account just got banned due to violation of TOS, but I haven't even logged onto my account for months now. Oh, thank you for the same. I feel like Blue Sky is its own bucket of problems, and I definitely haven't even posted anything. That is insane. You haven't even like touched your Blue Sky. That's probably why they banned you. I would not be surprised. It's like, oh, this person hasn't done anything with their account. We should just get them out of here. Or maybe I'm being paranoid, but that does seem like something they would do. In my opinion. Oh, heck yeah, dude. The one thing I am gonna do, the same that I did with the other one, is I am gonna add that kind of like hatching that the other one had when I did a commission that had a bunch of armor in it last time. So let's go ahead, special ruler, parallel line. And this is for all y'all out there. If you ever want to draw a straight line, but several of them, parallel ruler is your best friend. Bam. Understandable. You shouldn't truly worry, especially with me. I like to see your work and sometimes your own personal twist to it too. Thanks. I'm just a worry warrior. Honestly. I am here at my worry workbench. Retroactively decided something that wasn't a problem is now a problem, possibly. Yes! That is the definition of a lot of freaking dumb people on Twitter. I'm sorry, it's a little mean. I know. But it's like, why are you just making a problem out of nothing? Right? It's so exhausting. It is so honestly exhausting. It's like, dog, there is nothing wrong here. What are you on about? And Twitter is also the place you want to go if you want to see all, like, the dumb problems that people cause as well, you know? God, I love Twitter. Though, honestly, what I use my Twitter for is mainly just, like, references. And, like, I'll follow some of my favorite artists on Twitter. Like Saito Sensei! I follow Saito Sensei on Twitter. And I follow, Picasso. Mika Picasso on Twitter. Oh my gosh, her art is so amazing, dude. And I just follow a bunch of other artists on Twitter. Ooh, look at this armor! Oh my goodness. Not to toot my own horn or anything, but... Dang, bro. That looks sick. I thought you were staying away from Twitter with the Iron Mouse thing. Yesin. I was, and then I forgot. And now I'm back on Twitter. And the Iron Mouse thing, for context, is that Iron Mouse was doing, design reviews, or like looking at people's designs, and I submitted my VTuber design, and I got so, like, I got so spook solid that I said, okay, no more Twitter for me until this is over. I might do an even darker color. The thing with armor, right? Even if you use like a very, I guess, cel-shaded look like I do, right? Color variance, I think, can really help. And that's something that I've learned recently with my art, that I need to, like, probably use more colors on occasion. Arm her? I hardly know her? Oh my god. Get out of here. Get out of here. I think this is too dark, though. Yeah, this might be a little too dark. Or is it? No, that's pretty good. Another reason why I've started to really like doing little character sheets before I get into the commission, right? Is it gives me an idea how I want to approach certain things before I actually get into the commission, you know? No, it would actually be more like this, right? So it gives me a good idea of how I want to approach things, right? Because I didn't actually used to do this until, like, I suddenly had some sort of, like, crazy idea in my head. That I was like, what if I did this? And you know what? I'm pretty happy that I did this. Like I said, this does in fact give me a good idea of how I want to approach this commission, because golly, look at that. That looks sick! Ooh! Tee! I'm being a little silly. Not bad. And if I really wanted to, I could kind of go a little bit overboard. Yeah. By adding a little... I'm gonna freak out. What layer is this? No. Okay. What layer are you? Alright. Adding a little, just a smidge of this on the armor in certain spots that are really dark. I'm a big fan of this so far, just from the pauldrons alone. That makes me really happy to hear. Do I want it or do I not? I think for this, I don't. I think like this, it's perfect. Right? This is perfect. So I'm just gonna keep rolling with this. I might want to do like a quick study for the pauldrons as well. I always get so worried though, guys. Can I be like honest with you? With like how things work nowadays with like commissions and art and stuff, you know, I always get very worried if I take too long. I'm trying to reassure myself and say, no, you got clients who are very kind and patient with you. Stop worrying. And then sometimes the Boblin will pop in and be like, yeah, but what if? Teehee. Oh, thank
I was
you.
thinking that you should do this.
Yeah?
Take these lines,
Yeah?
tilt them so they're in line with the shape of the object.
Yeah?
Just to see how it looks. Like these, the hatching thing you're doing with the armor.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
roll it this way, see what it looks
I
like.
see what you mean.
Yeah.
Okay. I can only do it to one side.
That's fine, that's See what it looks like.
What do you think?
What do you think?
Ooh,
I think you actually should do it for different parts differently. I think it should always be across the shortest part.
the shortest
So
part.
this right here is this way, and then kind of like bring it along so it then comes like this way, and then bring it along so it then comes this way, so it goes along with the banding of the metal. Just see how it looks. I know the imagination part there can be a little difficult. Just because it could make this whole effect feel better. Does that kind of make sense at all? It might not be making any sense.
Like, just kind of make it conform more to the shape of the armor.
Yeah. You tell me what you
I think it could work.
I don't want to make you feel like you have to do something crazy different. Obviously, this is your arm, your piece. You know what I mean? Maybe not that strong. What do you think of that? No?
I don't think so.
Okay, then no, don't do it.
I mean, I could at least have it go like...
Do you think that looks better that way, or do you think it looks better vertical? You have them side by side right there. That's a great way to check.
Did they set a deadline, or is it something you set yourself? I set the deadline, and I always set it to give myself plenty of time, right? I think I do... You know what? I think I do like it being at an angle. Ah, dang it. What'd you do? That's what I should have done. What? Place the deadline to 2028. That's why. Aw. Yeah, that'd give me plenty of time, alright. Yeah, that'd give me plenty of time. Oh, booyah, this is so fucking cool. Alright, let me go back here. Oh, is that the muffin? Oh, I can put it on.
Let me swap something out of here.
Oh, yes, please.
Your beautiful statue.
Thank you. Yeah, I wasn't able to
You
finish
didn't
it.
finish all your oatmeal. It's okay.
I'm not gonna be able to drink all this milk.
Oh, that's not all just for you.
Aw, okay. Banana nut muffin time! Nom, nom, nom. That's good.
Is it?
Yeah, did you try one?
Oh, that's good.
Dude, yeah, you did such a good job with this.
Put another one.
Hmm?
Want another one?
Yes, please.
I'm not gonna have any to take tomorrow.
Yeah, it's a darn shame.
That's such a shame.
They're so good, though. I think you just need to make more of them. You know what would make this really good for like breakfast? If you put it back on the toaster oven, right? With a little bit of butter on top. Yeah!
I read right in here.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you should not have enough milk. That you were a girl of milk, you will.
If you work with a client who's a bit on the impatient side, from my experience, communicating and show them the process helps a lot, even when the deadline is already passed. Yeah, no, I try my very gosh darn best to communicate with my clients. Unless it's corpos. Don't work with corpos, they don't care. That's fair. Yeah, no, I do try my gosh darn best to, excuse me. To communicate with my clients and show them, like, progress updates. Ooh. Oh.
Now, here's the thing. The rest of them,
Yeah?
I got 3 taking to work, then you take 2 and carry them home. Or you're going to eat them.
I think I'm just gonna eat them.
You got time.
I'm sorry, Mom. Next time.
Next time. We'll make some more next time. Together we'll make them better too. I should have gotten more, you know, mix. You can see how small they are.
Yeah.
I wish we would have puff up more. Since I'll use half a thing. I usually half a thing. The other muffin give you the biggest muffin I had.
Yeah. I mean, they didn't turn out, like, massive, but, like, they're still really good.
I know, I also had 3 empty slots.
Oh, what the heck? Yeah. More? Okay. Strawberry seraphim.
Strawberry. Hopefully that was a nice little treat.
Yes, it was. Banana nut muffins, chat. They're real good. Oh, dude. I'm gonna have some for breakfast tomorrow. Oh, it's gonna be great. Num num num. But yeah, no, like, usually if I'm working on art for a commission and I'm working on it on stream, at the end of the stream, I immediately send them a progress update. Even if they were in the chat, I send them a progress update. Technically, I haven't, like, started on the actual well, no, technically I didn't I, you absolute goober. It's right here. I haven't set the draft in, so technically I don't have a deadline yet. A widow tweet for my honey. Tee! You eat breakfast? Yes. I do. I eat breakfast and I eat dinner. And occasionally I have lunch. If I'm not hungry though, I won't eat lunch. It all depends, really. Alright, so for the pauldron, it's actually a very bright color. A little honey for your love bug? Stop! You stop right there. Alright, yeah, let's do a little this, but a little more purple and a little more that, right? I think this will make a good color for the pauldron. This part here. Yep, let's put this under. This as the base color, right? Oh, oops. Oh well. Evil Joel? I don't know how you do Evil Joel. I think there's no space in between them. Oh wait, I never finished this pauldron. Oops. Yeah. I know it sounds a little silly, but it always makes me tee-hee when you guys start filling the chat with Joel. Sturgeons can get massive, right? Like, sturgeons can get, like, really big, can't they? I'm pretty sure. Yes? Yeah, I thought so. They can get massive. They harvest caviar from sturgeons? I think I've had caviar maybe a few times, and I think I actually like it. It was only a few though, and it was inexpensive, and you know what? That's okay. They can harvest the caviar without killing them nowadays? Aw, that's good. I'm glad to hear that. I think I should do the opposite way. Let's see. Let's do this. And then, since this is probably where the light isn't hitting it the most, it should be that. Perfect. Okay, now for this. This doesn't have to go too crazy, so what I'm gonna do for this... just a little bit of that. Also, I just realized that, yeah, I'm making this like a VTuber model in which the light is not coming from, it doesn't matter. For this, it doesn't matter. You know why? Because this is just supposed to be the character sheet. Oh well. This is an oh well moment. I do not have to freak out. They figured out how to milk the eggs out. I don't know how I feel about that. But you know, as long as they're not killing the sturgeons just to get the caviar, that's an improvement, I guess. Oh gosh, I'm suddenly so very sleepy, dude. Bleh. Once again, didn't have the freaking thing on. Ah, stop. Okay. Maybe not too crazy with this detail here. Yeah, I'm gonna take this lower pop. Or do I want to go more of a blue shading for it? No, I think purple really pops out. Or it really pops with the butterfly looking wing thingies right there. Heck yeah. Alright. Let's move on now to the bits and bobs on the chest piece. How many layers is this? Alright. No, these are pauldrons. Alright. What? Oh, no worries. Here we go. How do I want to do this? Let's start from the bottom and work our way up. That's how I want to do this. Hold up, wait, what? Oh my gosh, I'm a dingus. Okay. No, don't worry. It's more like that. Okay, got it. That way, when I put the jewel in, it comes down like that. Okay. Got it. No, I think I want to bring it in just a smidge more. And have it more like so. There we go. And then for the jewel part, I'm probably going to use this as the base color. So that way I don't have too many colors going on. Because if we have too many colors going on, then it's gonna not look too good. This bit for here, I'm gonna simplify it a good bit. I do want to make sure I include a lot of this stuff here because it looks really cool. I'm gonna simplify it a wee bit. What the heck was that? Fireworks? For what dark purpose? Wait, what holiday is coming up? It's only June next month. Why fireworks now? Question mark? Memorial Day. Oh my gosh, I am such a dweeb. Oh my god, now I feel like an absolute dingus. Memorial Day. Okay, that makes sense. Alright, time to get cancelled on Twitter, everyone. Explain Memorial Day to a non-US citizen? Okay. I can't wait for June. What's happening in June? Oh, there we go. Memorial Day is one of the federal holidays in the United States for honoring and mourning the U.S. military personnel who died while serving in the United States Armed Forces. It is observed on the last Monday of May. Memorial Day is also considered the unofficial beginning of summer in the United States. Yeah, that is Memorial Day. It's Saturday, though. I guess they're getting ready for Memorial Day. But yeah, that's pretty much it. It's to honor those that served and sacrificed their lives for the United States. Oh, I didn't know that last part. Oh, that it's the unofficial beginning of summer in the United States? And it's my birthday in June. Happy birthday! I only know of 4th of July when it comes to the US. Oh yeah, there's plenty of fireworks in July. But yeah, we have Memorial Day, and then we have Independence Day. How do you celebrate it? Grilling out. I think that's how a lot of people celebrate Memorial Day. Maybe not Memorial Day. But for 4th of July, it's always grilling out. The 5th of June to be precise. Happy birthday! Right? It's 4th of July is also when everybody busts out the grill. And just grill outdoors. As it is our God-given right as Americans. BBQ and beer? Yes. Though, for me, it's, BBQ... rice and juice. As my God-given right as an American. Look, barbecue and rice is really good, okay? It's good. Go for 7 shots of soju this time? No, I'm good. Yeah, you want me to be honest? I am so good. No thanks. I do not... Context, for one of my sister's graduation little celebrations, I drank 6 shots of soju, not realizing that that was a lot. Drink the entire bottle? I'm good. I'll be so real with you. I'm good. really drink anymore, to be quite honest with you guys. Yeah, I don't know. That was like the last time I drank anything alcoholic. I don't really... It's not that I dislike drinking. It's more, I just do like social drinking, right? So if it's like for a social thing, then sure. People in the UK drink beer for a living? That's what I've heard. Yes. No. I'm sorry, I'm eating more popcorn. There's a little bit of a popcorn kernel that I'm fighting with right now. Oh, I can't wait to render the gem. You don't like the I don't really like the taste of beer, to be honest. It has to be a fruity drink, or I'm not a fan of it. This is the reason why? What's this? That's funny. They do drink, I think they do drink a lot over there, yeah? Or it's more common for them, for people in the UK to drink a lot of beer, yeah? Or is that not true? Yes. Alright, I'm liking how this looks. Whoops. This one. I prefer spirits compared to beer. As soon as the sun comes out, that's it. Day drinking begins. That's crazy. I can't imagine, right? What is it that they say? It's always 5 o'clock somewhere. You know what? No more power to you, right? More power to you. Alright, let's go ahead and start on the blue gem here because I'm really excited to mess with this. What's really rad about this gem, it looks like it actually has some purple going on in it. So I'm gonna go ahead and take this, do this. UK people are dying to clock out early just to go to the pub. Hey, whatever makes them happy, you know? And then this. This purple-ish blue. Oh, that looks rad. I could actually use the same purple here, so that way it still kind of matches, right? Oh, heck yeah, dude. That is so totally rad. Alright, let's go ahead. No? Alone? Oh, it's the same color? Good job. Oh my gosh, you know what I'm missing? Pure white. I'm silly. We don't need like a lot of it, just in like certain spots to really make this metal pop. I want a strawberry margarita with no alcohol because it's nasty. That's what you call a mocktail? Is that really what you call that? A mocktail? I'd have some. Alright, and then it looks like it's the rest of it is like this color here. Slowly but surely I'm hashing this character out and I'm really excited. I did say I want to go back to the last commission I did, right? And touch up on their character, right? For fun and all that stuff. Oh, there's a strap! I think I'm gonna leave that detail out. I think that's a small enough detail that I can leave out and it won't affect the final piece. Oh god, I'm so sleepy, dude. And then for this blue, we're gonna use this color here. And then use... because it's a very saturated, very bright. I'm actually gonna go and... try and snag this color. No, it's even more vibrant. There we go. Yeah, there we go.
Wow.
You know what? Half tones, baby. Sick! Wait, is that fur? Hold up. I need more angles on this bad boy. Nope, it's not. Okay. Wait, no, it's feathers. Ah, beans, those are feathers. Alright, I have to approach that differently now. I'll come back to that. Alright, I want to go back to this one here. Because I want to start messing with this a little more. Whoop. Oh god, yeah, eyes are so hard to do. Even when you do have a reference right in front of you. There we go. There we go. I might rotate them a little bit so that way it's a softer expression. Thank God for the transform tool, dude. There we go. Let's bring this eyebrow in just a wee bit more. Perfect. That is perfect. And so that way I can show off these bad boy pauldrons. I am gonna have the hand just resting or something. I don't want the hand to be on the face anymore because that's gonna hide the really cool pauldrons. Excuse me. I think what's gonna be really cool for this is having the hand more like here and maybe like a more cutesy pose. Yeah, something like that. Yeah! I still hate how that hand turned out. But this turned out really good. Wow! Excuse me. Stop! Leave me alone! Oh yeah. Alright, this draft should be done. Not too... might might take me another week depending on the armor, which is fine. Armor just do be like that, dog. That's A-okay with me because I'm having a blast working on this. This looks so cute. I think this is gonna turn out really, really good. Not to toot my own horn or anything. Oh, but I'm getting so freaking tired, dude. Holy crap. I'm gonna try and work on more of the armor here. Ooh, thank you for the hydrate. And thank you for the save, Nemesis. I appreciate that a lot. I am shrimping. You know how sometimes when you're just kind of sitting there and then you suddenly get super sleepy? That's what's happening to me right now, chap.
Let's get shrimping. Let's get shrimping.
Oh, God. Oh my goodness, I'm fading, chat. I'm fading fast, chat. I made some really good progress with this though, I'll tell you what. Let's see. I'm still not sure how I want to do the hair. Right? Yeah, I'm still not sure how I want to do the hair because I don't want to like hide any of the features. This character does have a ponytail, so I gotta keep that in mind. I can start on the belt here and come back to this top part. Belt might need to be a little smaller. Depends. I don't know, I think this is a perfect size. I always really liked belts in World of Warcraft. You know? I always really liked belts in World of Warcraft. No, I made a mistake. Because these should be shorter than the main one. Also, I won't always do this, by the way, chat. Like, this character sheet thing. It really does depend on how I feel. Sometimes I might jump straight into it, and sometimes I won't. And I thought I should make that part clear. That I won't do this every single time. Because sometimes I don't think it's, like, necessary, but, like, if the character has armor like this, I think it's necessary. This part, I'm gonna take some artistic liberties, because it's kind of hard to see. Not because of, like, the references themselves. It's hard to see what's going on underneath the transparent butterfly critter that they have on the armor here. So I'm just gonna take some artistic liberties. There we go. This part is almost done. Then I can color it some. Heck yeah. Oh my god, chat. I remembered I was gonna go on a little tirade about what I heard, or what I was shown, of the Lilo and Stitch movie, because they're gonna bungle that so freaking hard. Oh my goodness. I cannot believe what they're about to do, right? I cannot believe this. So in the movie, right, I'm pretty sure the older sister, Nani, wanted to go to college but couldn't because she needed to take care of her younger sister, right? Which, you know, I think that's very, like... I think that's fine because, you know, sometimes sacrifice has got to be made for your family, right? Ohana means family. No, it don't no more. Because apparently, spoiler alert, chat, the ending for the live-action Lilo and Stitch movie is that Lilo gets... Nani gives Lilo up. Which I think is absolutely insane. Family, what concept, eh? That's so freaking crazy. Why would they think that's, like, a good thing? Like, the whole message of the first one was Ohana means family. And family means nobody gets left behind. I don't know, man. And then, like, Nani goes to college to study marine biology and stuff, but it's like, what about her sister? And Disney being a family-friendly brand? It's not that it has anything to do with family-friendly, right? I just think it does send a bad message. Right? I think it does send a bad message when you give up your freaking sister to child... Well, what's the thing called? Child safety protection or something, yeah? I think that's crazy. For a movie that was all about, like, family, you're gonna just... I don't know. I guess abandon your family? You know, we could watch the original Lilo and Stitch for movie night. I actually thought about suggesting it instead of, like, you know, the freaking garbage that they're about to throw out there. Like, how do you, like... How do you do that? How do you decide, this is how our movie's gonna end? That doesn't sound like a happy ending for what, like Nani? I don't know, it just seems to me, it feels very selfish. That seems like such a selfish ending. Like, yeah, it sucks that Nani isn't able to pursue higher education because she has to take care of her sister. But Ohana means family, and family means nobody gets left behind. And of course she's gonna have to take care of her little sister. That's her sister. I can, as an older sister myself, I could not imagine myself deciding, yeah, I'll give my sister up to child family services or whatever. Right? That's insane. I would do everything I can to ensure that I get to be with my sisters. Like, what are we talking about, Disney? What is this message you're trying to send out, dog? It's not a good one. I'll tell you what, it's not a good one. For me, it just boils my blood seven fierce because I do have younger sisters, right? I just cannot imagine doing that to my younger sisters. Makes me so actually angry, dude. And again, it just sends a bad message, in my opinion. Like, it just makes me feel like, oh, you shouldn't care about your family, right? Do we know if this is, like, confirmed, though? That just made me realize. Do we know if this is, like, a for real thing? Because sometimes you never know. Also, the fact that they got the voice actor for Nani from the original animated movie to play Lilo's social service worker? Are you serious? God. They got her back? Yeah? Bruh. What? That... To play as her social service worker. I want to throw hands so bad. I do too, because it's like, how can you be so out of touch? Like, what is the message you're trying to send when you have Nani give up her sister to social services? What is the message you're trying to send there? It's not a good one. I can tell you that much. It's not a good one. Like, what is the actual point? How is that a happy ending? The happy ending would be the family staying together. And the guy who was originally the social service worker for the animated movie, well, he was also a secret agent in the animated movie. They changed him to just being a CIA agent. Why? How can you call it a live action if you're gonna change the story anyway? That is called a parody. That is my biggest problem with a lot of the live action movies nowadays. What is it? It's artistic vandalism, chat. I want you all to know that this is just artistic vandalism. Right? Because it's just garbage. All these live action movie stuff is just artistic vandalism. And they all suck. So they literally split the character into two different characters, which kind of wrecks the character development he got to now be split two people, which means They only get half development. And there's gonna be no development, dude. This movie is gonna flop. There is no Captain Gantu. Jumbo and Pleakley are just guys now. They're not even aliens that suck at dressing up and pretending to be human. Oh my god. Do you think they're gonna cut out the romance between Nani and that one surfer boy? That one surfer dude? Do you think there's gonna be anything that goes on between them? I will be so actually peeved if they get rid of the romance in it. And I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna call it, romance is dead in Disney. Okay? For some reason, they no longer want romance in movies. Romance is dead, guys. It's so freaking stupid. What was the surfer boy's name? Like, he was the fire dancer and he was also the surfer? What was his name? Our man David? They are going to I can't say that word. They are gonna absolutely... They're going to undermine David so much, dude. He's probably just gonna be the most simple side character, and there's nothing that's gonna go on between David and Nani. They're just gonna be co-workers. For the live action, it makes more sense for them to have a holo disguise. I don't think so. They're gonna make David a bumbling idiot. Yeah, they are. Which also infuriates me to no end. I think the joke would still fly in the live action. Of it just being two aliens trying to dress up as humans. I feel like the joke would still be really funny. You know? I think it could still work. But we're not gonna see it. Because they didn't want a cross-dressing alien. We're talking about Lilo and Stitch again. What's that? Oh, thank you for pork chop.
A pork chop on rice.
Oh, thank you.
You can go ahead and through it that way. Okay?
Okay, thank you.
Very well.
I hate how some people think that the modern audience would like. And I don't usually use the word hate, but man, I hate it. Yeah, I hate this whole modern audience mentality, right? It's so dumb. It is. It's so freaking lame. Cause now they're just going around butchering a bunch of the classics and saying, "Oh, we're fixing it." Fixing what, my guy? It's like, dude, it's like, oh my god, it's like on Twitter when somebody draws something and somebody else doesn't like how you drew something, and they're like, "Oh, I took your art and I fixed it." I'm just like, dog, what? That's what it is, chap. Oh, this is really good. Also, you remember the line about why sending Stitch to a water-based planet was the best bet? Because his molecular density is too high? For the remake, they actually dumb it down for the audience by not only saying that same line, but following up with, "He'll become too heavy and drown." Why? It's like they treat the audience like they're stupid. It's such a disservice for the viewers. Like, oh my god. Do they really think that the viewers are dumb? You know? I'm surprised they even kept that in the movie. The fact that Stitch can't swim. I thought they were gonna get rid of that. Do you think they're gonna have any Elvis music in the movie? Are they gonna have Lilo be like really into Elvis music still? Or do you think they're gonna get rid of that? Because I don't know if they actually had any Elvis music in the trailer. How many times can Disney shoot themselves in the foot before they bleed out for real? Nah, they're just gonna bleed out. That, or they make too much money from everything else that movies are just kind of like secondary at this point. That's how I see it, but I could be wrong, right? Like, it's so freaking sad. Who knows if they'll even make use of the plot point of Stitch being unable to swim? Every remake is a tax write-off. I think so. Isn't that how it is now? Like, all their movies are just tax write-offs now or something? I don't think so. But I wouldn't be surprised. One for every remake. It's so freaking sad, because Lilo and Stitch was actually a really good movie. It was such a good movie. You know what made me cry in that movie? Which I know they're not gonna have, and they're gonna just butcher really bad if they do have it in the movie. When Lilo is reading The Ugly Duckling to Stitch, and he goes out into the forest, and he starts saying that he's lost, like in the book. Like, he has the book, and he's saying that he's lost. That, oh god, that made me cry. It did. This movie is just gonna suck, because they're not gonna have anything in-depth like that throughout the entire movie. They were already working on the Lilo and Stitch live action before Snow White failed. This one is gonna fail too. I think it's going to be rushed onto everything that happens in the movie. Yeah, this movie's gonna suck. You know, when you mentioned that forest scene, all I can think of is Cas Van Del Pol version. Oh, the guy who makes all the parodies of Disney movies? Like, he animates it. I thought that's funny. I heard the Moana 2 movie was supposed to be a show. I would watch it if it was a show, if it was any good. Nah, Disney just sucks nowadays. And it's really sad and unfortunate. Just came back from Lilo and Stitch. I liked it. Wait, like the live action version of Lilo and Stitch? You liked it? Yeah, which one? It's just in theaters? my god, you gotta tell us. I'm never gonna see this movie. I wanna know the ending. What happens to Lilo at the end? Does Nani give Lilo up to social services? I have to know. There's no way, right? Like me, I like the Borderlands movie, whereas people don't. What'd you like about it? Yeah, what'd you like about it, and what was the ending? If you like it, let's be real. If you like it, that is A-okay, right? This is just my opinion. Okay, I don't want to be stepping on anybody's toes or hurting nobody's feelings, you know? Did you get any Stitch mirror? Lilo saves Stitch. Lilo saves Stitch and Cobra Bubble saves them from breaking up? What does that mean? You mean saves them from breaking up? Wait, I thought they weren't gonna call them Cobra Bubbles. Or were... No, they did. You could convince me not to watch it. Don't. I'm gonna convince everybody not to watch any more of this live action stuff. He's an agent, pulled the strings to keep the family from being separated. Like, does he prevent Lilo from being taken away from Nani or what? Oh, so they still keep them together? Whoever said on Twitter then that that Nani gives Lilo up is a liar. So like the movie, they are still a family at the end. Whoever on Twitter said that they were going to give up, that Nani was gonna give Lilo, was a liar. Yeah, because they were gonna take Lilo. Isn't the ending that Nani leaves Lilo to go to college? Alright, let's look it up. I'm 99% sure that's the ending. Did Nani do anything to try and stop Lilo from being taken away? I'm looking it up right now. Only Jumbo isn't in the family like in the original? What? That's lame. Jumbo and Bleakley are supposed to be part of the family. Yes, Nani goes to college because close family friend adopts her. Close family friend adopts her. What? Bro, what? But they didn't have any close family friends in the original one. Well, why are people saying Nani gives Lilo to the state at the end of the movie? Okay, so Nani does leave Lilo. Still major whack. Yeah, that is major whack. Who's an extra character like an auntie? That's so lame. I'm so sorry. I don't want to ruin your experience, right? But that's so lame. They introduced a new character. In this version, the social worker convinces Nani she is not cut out to be Lilo's guardian, and so their neighbor Tutu becomes Lilo's foster parent while Nani heads off to college to study marine biology. It isn't Nani who takes Lilo to get a dog. It's the new character who does? What? So where's, like, the dynamic between the sisters? Oh my god, that's so stupid. Sorry, I'm sorry. As someone who has sisters, why did they get rid of the dynamic between, like, sisters? Because, yeah, it was Nani almost completely absent in Lilo's life, it seems. That's so sad. That makes me so sad. The sisters still get time together? It was more prevalent in the, original movie, though. Right? Like, they didn't have anybody else. Wasn't that the whole point of the original movie? They didn't have anybody else. That's why I think it's kind of ridiculous that they added an extra character in. Because then what's the point? Then this lady could have just been their guardian the whole time. I feel like dynamic of Nani being both a sister but also the mother role is a massive part of the story that is now missing. To be fair, if we separate this version of the movie from the original movie, then sure, it's probably a good movie. But that's not the case. What they should have done, instead of making this about Lilo and Stitch, they should have just made a completely different movie. As changes go, they didn't do too bad in this one compared to many others. Eureka, the IP. Of course, the IP. Of course. I think, standalone, it's probably a good movie. Right? I still don't like the fact that Nani gives up Lilo. Because I don't think that's a good message. Why would you ever, as an older sister, why would you ever want to give up your younger sister? That's actually gonna make me so emotional, dude. I love my sister so much. I would do everything in my power to keep my sisters if I was in that kind of situation. Oh, Rika, remember the scene? The animated movie where Lilo shows Nani what Stitch can do with a record player and now how Nani just looks completely dumbfounded? Apparently in the live action, when Lilo does the same thing, Nani isn't even paying attention and just scrolling through her phone. So you're making Nani look like a terrible older sister. Freaking congratulations. They're using their beloved IP to write their twisted headcanon. Exactly. And that's why I am so sick of all these live action movies. That's horrendous. Yeah. Like, the funny part was when Lilo takes Stitch and puts his little finger on the record player and he's able to play music and you see Nani's face like, what? Uh-oh, the snaps have come out. Rika getting sassy. I'm so angry! Terrible older sister and a terrible parent guardian, which that wasn't the point. That wasn't the point. Right? We're supposed to see Nani struggle to be a good parent and a good older sister. Oh my god, how can you miss the mark so freaking bad? I'm sorry, I'm getting so worked up because again, I'm an older sister, and I love this movie so much, and I could not imagine, for the life of me, just giving my sisters up to somebody else, so that way I could go, like, frick off to college. The dynamic was one of the main reasons why the OG movie was so good, in my opinion. She did struggles, it shows. Okay, that's good. But it's like... When you tell me that Nani isn't paying attention to Lilo during that scene that they redid, that comes off to me as Nani is not really giving Lilo the time of day. You know? Oh my god. Why would you give up your younger sisters like that? Your sister. Oh, sorry. freaking ridiculous. And then Jumbo and Pleakley don't even join the family? Is Captain Gantu in the movie? Another question. Oh my god. Another question. Is David in the movie? And is there a thing between David and Nani? Does Nani... Captain Gantu is in the movie. Ridiculous. So wait, did they not do the scene where they're flying around trying to stop Captain Gantu? They removed Gantu. Yes and yes. Okay, so David still has a thing for Nani. And he is in the movie. Okay. Alright, boys. Romance isn't completely dead in Disney movies. They didn't make David into some loser, did they? Yeah, they didn't make David a loser, did they? Thank you for being our in man, by the way. Yeah, he was like a lovable doofus. He was okay? Oh no. An actual caring person that understood Nani and what she was going through, but was still there to help. A little more clumsier? Of course he is. Of course they made David more clumsy. But he's a freaking fire dancer. He's not supposed to be clumsy. Was he clumsy in the first movie? I'm trying to remember. No, he was more like a doofus. I don't think he was clumsy, right? He's a fire dancer and a surfer. He still helped her a lot? Oh, that's good. If he's clumsy, he's dead. No, guys. That's reassuring. He still helped Nani. That's reassuring. That's very reassuring. He's clumsy with his crush on Nani? Aww. Still, probably say less than David's clumsy and more socially awkward. Okay. Okay, so socially awkward? Okay, no, that's cute. That's cute. Oh my goodness. The spectral shape. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Cool Cat. Sorry, I'm eating my dinner while we have this discussion about Lilo and Stitch. I don't know. I'm sorry for getting so fired up about the fact that Nani left Lilo, but that just kind of hurts me. Again, as an older sister, because it's like, how can you just let your... How can you just abandon your younger sisters like that, dude? I don't understand. Sorry, I keep saying younger sisters. Oh god, I'm making it too personal. Your model is so cute. And artwork? Oh, thank you! I'm making it too personal, guys. My bad. Just your younger sister. Supposedly only family. Oh, Rika was having dinner? Have a good one. Hope you enjoy. No, it's okay. Sometimes I will just have my dinner during stream, right? No worries, no worries. A lot of potential for a second film. They hinted at the other experiments. They hinted at the other experiments? Whoa. But yeah, giving an out for Nani and letting someone else take care of Lilo is really bad. I don't think that sends a good message. Right? Some people will say, oh, that's like realistic. I don't want realistic. I don't want realistic. I want wholesome. It can be a little bit fantastical and heartwarming and stuff. I don't want a realistic ending. If it was David who was looking after Lilo, it probably wouldn't be too bad since that's Nani's boyfriend. But the thing with Nani was she wanted to be there for Lilo as best she could. Give me experiment 625. The sandwich making one? Does he ever get a name? Because Lilo ended up naming all the experiments. Also, Lilo encouraged her to go to college because that's what she and her parents wanted. She frequently visits Lilo with a portal gun. What? No, that's stupid. That's dumb. I'm sorry. That's dumb. I don't know. If I was Lilo, I would be terrified of my older sister going away. Give me Ruben. Did they name him Ruben? Also, it's David's grandma that is taking care of Lilo? Is it? It doesn't say that in this article that I'm reading. It just says their neighbor. Yeah, what is this Rick and Morty VS? Yeah, I just heard that the Lilo and Stitch remake, Nani gives up Lilo and goes to college, even though the whole reason she was fighting so hard to keep her is so they never get separated. David lives with the neighbor? I don't know. Like, see, this tweet right here. Right. That is, like, I don't understand why they would have Nani give up Lilo when the whole point was Nani was fighting so hard so that her and Lilo could stay together. Right? It just changes the whole, like, premise of the movie. Let's see. Not to mention, this change also undercuts the emotional power of a huge scene from the original film where the social worker almost takes Lilo away. Yeah, I remember that scene. And during this scene, Stitch watches the heartbreak unfold and realizes that Lilo and Nani's pain mirrors his own desperation for family. Ultimately, this realization makes the little blue alien decide he wants to be a part of their family. Yeah, like, apparently a lot of people think that that was the wrong move. Right? And I do apologize. If you did enjoy the Lilo and Stitch movie, remember, this is just my opinion. Please, 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 you have your own opinion and enjoy what you want to enjoy. But I'm strongly against a lot of the stuff that Disney's been doing to these movies. If they wanted to tell this kind of story, right, I really do think they didn't need to drag Lilo and Stitch into it. You know? This could have been its own, like, standalone thing. channel. Oh, T! That was in the tissue box, was it? I found a really cool tissue box that looks like a bunch of books. Oh wait, that's Rand's channel. Whoop. Entitled to the wrong opinion, but your opinion nonetheless. I won't say that. Yeah, everyone is free to watch the movie all want to. I'm not going to. And I really shouldn't be the deciding factor or whether or not you guys want to go watch the movie. If you guys want to go watch the movie, please go for it. I'm just gonna voice my opinions on it. Don't feed lies. Oh, well, thank you for the tissue box. Thank you. I actually rearranged my desk, so I have a good spot where I want to put it. Now I just gotta go buy tissue boxes. Yeah, it looks really cool. Cause like I said, I'm going for like a little fancy or fantasy atelier vibe for my desk, right? I don't know why is my English so bad today. It's because you keep hanging out in my chat, and I'm slowly degrading your ability to speak English. It's being replaced with gibberish. You're welcome. I don't watch movies and you're welcome. Hee hee hee. Thank you. I hope you like how your commission is slowly turning out. Right? Again, I'm really happy with how this pose is. Right? I am. I'm very happy with how this is turning out. I think this is gonna turn out really good. Not to toot my own horn or everything. Oh, I've been awake for 23 hours? Oh, true. That's right. You have been awake. You should probably go to bed, May. I will probably most likely work on your commission some more next art stream. And the next art stream should be Wednesday or Tuesday if D&D gets cancelled. Alright, for this one, it looks like it's pretty much the same. Oh gosh, I'm also getting really tired, dog. I tell you what. Ugh. Oh gosh, I tell you what, dude. I am also getting very sleepy. Yes, hello? Oh, what you asking for, Shibobo? Yeah? What you want, buddy? It's not time yet. I still got some time left. Look at the pauldrons, the effects. I really like how the pauldrons and stuff is turning out. I'm probably gonna make this part a lot bigger. Because it's like feathers and stuff, I noticed that. It's like a bunch of like feathers coming out of like this spot here. I'm probably gonna make this part bigger and like have more feathers coming out of it. Because that's gonna be... Ooh, that's gonna be so sick looking. I tell you what. It looks like feathers. Please let me know if I'm wrong. Right? But it does look like they come up a little bit. Or it could be the hair. Either way, I do plan on making this look bigger. It does. It looks really cool. And again, I'm so excited to keep working on this, dude. Did I make this more saturated? More lighter and more saturated? Ooh, too saturated. Ooh! That looks good. Alright, we're gonna do the same bit here. I don't know, guys. I see glowy, glowy bits, and I say saturate that bad boy. They are feathers? Nice. Okay. Whew. Alright, that's gonna look really cool. Ano gusto mo na ako? You want fed right now? Huh? Or do you want attention? You want food? You want attention? Both? Okay. Almost. Almost, my sweet. Just a little more. But yeah, no, I'll continue to work on this during art streams and stuff. And I honestly appreciate your patience to each and every one of my clients, dude. I do. I really appreciate your guys' patience, because I know sometimes I can be a wee bit distracted or a wee bit slow with some of this stuff. Dude, what? Ow, Shabobo. I know you're not politely asking anymore. I love you, though. Whoops. Cass Van Delpool just released Lilo and Stitch 2025 recap. Oh no, I'm gonna have to watch it after stream. It's not something I can watch on stream. It is, it's not say so. Sick. It's funny, not say so. Oh, I bet it's gonna be hilarious, dude. But yeah, no, that stuff is not say so. Alright, let me see this bit. Yeah, I watched that instead of the actual movie. Can I be honest with you guys? I really am happy that we can have different opinions, right? And it doesn't turn into a huge, massive thing. You know what I mean? I do. This is not Twitter. Exactly. We're chill. Thank God. Right? I'm very blessed. I feel very blessed, and I'm very happy that I have a very chill community where we can have excuse me, we can have disagreements, right? And it doesn't turn into a brawl, you know? Oh my god, I just had the best idea ever. Oh my god, I had the best idea ever. Nothing wrong with different opinions. Twitter would tell you otherwise. Twitter would tell you otherwise, mate. And of course, it's gonna be absolutely worth the wait. The progress today is just amazing. Thank you. I think this is gonna be really cool, though. Hold up. I just had this awesome idea. There it is. I can either do that, or I could use the pink one. I think I'll do the blue one, though. I'm cooking, chat. This is some chowder texture stuff. A little bit, but don't worry, I got this. I'm cooking. Ooh! I I think that looks really cool. Right, I think that looks really, really cool. I miss Chowder. That show cooked so hard. Chowder was so funny. I really loved Chowder. Right? It's so freaking sad what happened to that show. It just got, like, canceled, didn't it? Right? It got canceled and stuff. I don't have any water. Oh, whoops. Where is this? Not gonna lie. Having crystalline looking cauldrons does sound pretty sick. Where is this lair, dog? It's the very bottom. There we go. Chowder was canceled by Cartoon Network in August 2009 as the network felt the show did not fit its new demographic of older boys. What? 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 That's so stupid. What? But now Chowder's like a cult classic because it was funny. No, they just didn't like Chowder. Let's just be real. The humor just went right over their heads. Rada rada. Didn't Chowder have a pet that was a fart cloud named Kimchi? God, that movie was so good. What's Chowder? Chowder was a really funny cartoon from Cartoon Network. It was about this Chowder was their kid. There's this boy who was under the tutelage of this chef. I think his name was Mung. And it was just a bunch of really goofy, silly shenanigans. Like, think maybe Gumball, but in my opinion, way funnier. Let me see if I can find a clip of Chowder. They broke the fourth wall so many times. Do you think if I show a clip of Chowder, I'll get like I'll get a DMCA? Not as strange compared to Misadventures of Flapjack? Yes. What is this ad? Hi, Rika. Hi, hi. Chat, I just, for some reason, I don't know why, I have this ad on YouTube that says a new boobtastic game is here. Why is that an ad on YouTube? Why is that an ad on YouTube directed at me? Why? Anyway, it's that time. All right. Is that the high school DxD one? I have no idea. I didn't care to look at the ad. I'm looking for funny Chowder clips. They got full episodes on YouTube. Oh my god, I found the one that I thought was really funny. Oh, the high school DxD game? I've seen it everywhere. Oh, it's everywhere? Hold on, I'll share you guys this clip of Chowder and we're gonna watch it together because it's so funny. I like the mammoth guy. He was really funny. Ah! See, it's so funny, dude. So yeah, this is Chowder. It was really funny. That was a really funny show. Oh, for the days. Oh, from the days where cartoons were fun. Yeah, that's right. Absolutely right. I miss those days where cartoons were fun. Have you seen the one where they reanimated the Christmas episode? They what? Oh, like a bunch of fans reanimated the Christmas episode? Alright, I won't watch it here. If you want to send it to me and show Rika, I'll watch it later. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, Jason. Because it is about that time. The Cowardly, Courage the Cowardly Dog was fun too. God, I miss Courage the Cowardly Dog. That one was another really good one. One of the OGs. Yeah, like Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy, Dexter's Laboratory. God, I miss those shows. Alright, I really like this crystallization effect on like the butterfly wings and stuff. I think it looks really good and I think I'm gonna keep it. Alright. For now though, I think I did make a lot of really good progress. Unfortunately, I didn't get to do the stuff that I wanted to get done. But you know what? That's pretty standard on the Rika 35 channel. But I'm almost there. OG Ben 10? Ben 10 was really good. Samurai Jack was really good. You've never seen Samurai Jack? Aw, dude! It was so good! I was only able to watch a couple of episodes, though. My parents didn't really like me watching too much TV. Somehow it never aired for me. Aww. It was really good. But yeah, no. I'm gonna go ahead and save this. I'm gonna go ahead and save this. And next time, my cool cats. Next time, we're gonna work more on art stuff. Epic rap battle of history. Rika 35 versus Slenderman. No, I'm good. He can win. I don't even need to be there. But yeah. So this is what's gonna be on the agenda for next art stream. Next week, not as many art streams. I want to hear Rika rap. No, you don't. No, you don't. You guys don't want to hear me sing. You don't want to hear me rap. Trust me. I hope you have a Rika-tastic day. I hope you have a Rika-tastic day too. I also want to hear you rap. Progress is progress, and it's all amazing as per usual. Yes! Stop! I'm just happy that you are liking it. I'm really happy with how it's turning out. Oh my goodness. Yes, Rika rap. I'll rap Fox in Socks. How about that? Oh god. I'll do my own version of Pop on Rocks. You should have heard her read Fox in Socks. Dude. Oh my god. I have a clip to share with you guys. I was watching Gran, right? I was watching Gran read Fox in Socks, but backwards. Oh my god, it was so funny. Oh my god, can we watch that together real quick? And I'm gonna share it. I'm gonna link it in my YouTube description. And I'm also gonna link it in I'm just gonna link it everywhere. It's so funny. Oh my god. He also had really funny stuff set up for it. It was so good. Gran is a funny skeleton, man. Where is it? Videos. Where's your clips at, Gran? Where's your clips? clips. I'm already laughing. It's so good. But yeah, let me link this in both of the chats. And then this will be the last thing I do before we bounce. Oh wait, you guys can't see it. I'm so smart. Alright. Please, 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 please watch this with me, chat. It was so funny. So Grant, context, was reading this backwards. So all the words, he was not reading the words backwards, but he was saying, like, instead of through 3 cheese trees, he was saying trees, cheese, 3, through. Oh god, that is really hard. God have mercy, Graham. Why'd you do that to yourself, man? God, it was so freaking funny. Oh man, I tell you what, I cracked up so much when that played. I love his, like, it's permadeath, by the way. So whenever he would mess up, he'd start at the very beginning. Where is it? I'm just gonna rewatch it. It's so funny. Bathworks death run. Yeah, there's a backwards death run too. But yeah, if you'd please give that clip some views. God, it was so funny. I actually thought about editing this clip for him too because it's so funny. With what? Okay. That was a good one. Yeah, no, I almost had to go through the same thing because I raided into him, right? And he's like, all right, chat, I have 5 lives left. If I don't get this, if I can't get this in 5 tries, Rika has to do this next. I was like, what? What? No! Great, no! Don't you do that to me! He even made the joke that, hey, Marika, you never know. Your dyslexia, undiagnosed by the way, could actually be a buff. You could probably... Your dyslexia might be a buff for this. I'm like, no, Gran, no, that's not how that works. Gran, I can tell you that's not how that works. Oh man, I just had to share that with you guys. I don't know how I got onto the topic. Oh yeah, no, because you guys want me to rap and I said I'd rap Fox on Socks. Maybe. I don't know. Anyway, my cool cats. It is Saturday, which means your dyslexia would have you read a word as an entirely different word. What Gran went through right there is what I go through all the freaking time. Actually, what Gran just suffered through when he said with, and he's like, with what? That's what I go through all the time. That's why it was so much more funnier for me. You know? Because I'm like, yeah, I know that feeling, Gran. I know that feeling. Tee! Oh, booyah. I've been wanting to raid into them, because this person raids into me. Right? We're gonna go ahead and raid into, Crystal Cheesecake, who is currently playing Fortnite. You guys gonna go watch some Fortnite? You guys going to go watch some Fortnite? Oh no! I have to say, I'm sorry, Karagi. I already said I was gonna go raid into someone else. But Karagi is cooking again. Ah! I just need to go and draw a Karagi fan art at this point. I swear to God. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and raid into Crystal Cheesecake, who has raided into the channel a few times, and you know what? I wanna give back the love and everything. Karagi plays Cooking Mama IRL lots. I know! And I'm so tempted whenever I see Karagi cooking. I just wanna go raid into Karagi and just watch and listen. Well, good night, Rika, our husband and all. My husband, step off. And with that, I'm also gonna say good night, everyone. I'm gonna go ahead and skedoodle go and raid into Crystal Cheesecake, who is playing Fortnite. And their model is really cute, too. Can't wait for next art stream. Get some rest! Ha 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 ha! No, I'll try to, for real though. I'll try to get some rest, but you know how it is. Alrighty, my cool cats. Remember to stay hype, stay hydrated. Thank you guys so much for watching. And I will see you guys, if not Tuesday, I might be doing D&D on Tuesday. I will see you guys Wednesday for art. Thursday with a collab. Friday with a collab. And Saturday more art. Alright, my cool cats. I'm out skis, everyone.